Hey guys, Phil Sherman back for part 2 of the first ever live Stadium Extravaganza video. I see Braves fans already back. Doug's Masterson, Fresh 1X, also back. Glad to have you here, Doug. Says it's the first time he's free for a live stream in a while, but we're glad to have you. So we've gotten through a very small handful of stadiums so far. Still got plenty more to see. So we're going to get right to it. As you can see, I have the next stadium all queued up, ready to go. As I see Mark Stevens say hello. Mark, what's up, buddy? Always glad to have you join us as well. So here we go. Let's take a look at the next wonderful stadium we have in the queue. This one from Young Gun 1417, as you can see. This is Omega Field in New Jack City. Has an altitude of 4,999 feet. Comes to us from the future year of 2055. And in the notes, Young Gun let us know that this is his first retractable roof stadium. Futuristic stadium using many of the future pieces. He's not a big fan of them, but they worked well for this build. This may be his first and last stadium using them. The retractable roof looks pretty cool. Day and night envisions it being a multi-purpose stadium that could host football as well. Posted some pics on Discard, and Pfizer asked if he was going for an EaseCon field located in Japan. Says it turns out they actually look pretty similar. But here it is. Let's take a deeper dive right away. I love the window look out here where there are some waterfalls in front of that, along with the sculpture right inside the portal. That's a cool look. Love that. Using the anomalies as he has two batter's eyes stacked up on top of each other. Another cool look. MLB signs up there as well. There's some of those newer props he was talking about. On the other side, more sculpture inside the portal. That's fun. Ooh, I like this look too. The bent windows going behind. Then you got futuristic concessions, and you got the barrier. Awesome. Yeah, Young Gun's usually going for those. Well, I shouldn't say usually, but recently been doing them scenic stadiums with all the mountains and all kinds of stuff. Canoe 44. Yes. If you like canoes, then this channel is for you. There you go. Everett, this is a good channel for baseball stadiums. You have heard correctly. Sewell 21. Moving on. Definitely an indoor look right here with the stadium closed off. Signage going around. The lights put right into the wall. Again, another prop. I would love to see more free lights. You know, take them away from the tower. Get them off the tower. Make lights that we can just place on walls and stuff. Using the futuristic roof. I like this. I like the big break. The stands don't wrap all the way around. There's a nice big break where you got a big scoreboard, more signage. Luxury plaza up top. Fantastic. Very symmetrical. Omega. How is the game sound? Is this too bad? Is this too loud? I think I have it to where I normally set my stuff. So it shouldn't be too bad, I would think. Schmitty! What's up, buddy? We have a couple in the queue from you. Flip that light switch, see how it looks. Fantastic retractable roof. I love how the outside looks. And I think this is a little bit better because it's got that little angled piece going this way. It's not just something hanging. I think that helps. I like that. I always thought another thing you could do is put a little piece of concourse in between But that's the main reason I never use this is for the retractable roof is because I don't like those dangling pieces. Certainly works well here, though. I like the signs in here, too. Oh, excuse me. And he framed this very well, too. The actual batter's eye. Do these play? Do these show up okay in a game? You'll have to let me know. Mr. Young Gun. There's our thumbnail right there, literally. Right, Schmitty? I tried to throw, like, I did I even used the YouTube countdown and threw in my intro just to give it more of the Stadium Extravaganza feel. Mr. Young Gun, thank you so much for the submission. Love the stadium. Hello, Frankie. As I said in the last video, part 1, we're just going through the queue, okay? If you have a new stadium, submit it and put it in the form, and I'll get to it tonight if I can, or tomorrow, because I might have to hop on again tomorrow to clean this out. Or, who knows, maybe if I get a small enough number of stadiums left after tonight, maybe I'll record and do it as normal. The only new stadiums I want to do, like if you're coming in here, don't say, hey, Phil, I just finished one. Can you show it, please? The only ones of those I want to do tonight is if it's from someone new to the channel. I hope you guys are okay with that. I hope you guys understand that because it'll help the channel grow, hopefully, and, you know, help the community grow. But if you've submitted a stadium before and it's in the queue, that's when you're going to have your stadium show today, if that's okay. I hope. But, yeah, let's move on to the next stadium. To do that, I have to see which one it is. Omega Field. Fantastic. Braves fan, there is a stadium that I showed that wasn't complete. So, check out, what was it, Hobbiton Field? Check that out and download it, or check out Braves Fan 112296. We just checked that stadium out. And he admitted it wasn't completed, and he needed a little help with some ideas on what to do to finish it. Lord of the Rings based field. I think he said he was reading the books now. He's one chapter away from completing the first book. I forgot an entire word. There it is. From one all-star to the next. Young Gun into Sluggish Moth. You need to step up your production value now? Jeez. Oh, yeah, you're laughing at you said, here, bear. I think I've submitted some of you since then. Can't remember. Yeah, I have a couple from you, Brace fan, in the queue. Peter Klein, hello. Well, I don't like canoe, so I guess this channel is not for me. Oh, Peter. Oh, PFK none. I think I have one for you, too. Oh, yeah, I think I showed both of them already, but I'm going to show them again. 4 in the queue from me, Schmitty. All right, we'll see. Sluggish Moth. This is the stadium we're looking at now. Fantastic. Lots of brick. Very Sluggish Moth-ish. He's got the tree stand up here with some people watching the game from way up top. Oh, she's wearing like moon boots or something. Look at those. Those are like Napoleon Dynamite boots. Gosh. Freaking idiot. Oh, look at what we have here. PFK none. Canoes! We have canoes. I like the grass hill in front of the luxury suite seating. Fantastic. A nice little corner over here with the wedge building and the clock tower. That's a cool idea. Sluggish. Nice little, you know, instead of the Hall of Fame circle or statues, perfect little way to mix it up in there with the team store underneath. Little show kiosk. He always gets pretty funky with the seats, too. I like that wraparound. Outstanding. Going for that. Lights attached to the roof look. Dig it. Very, very nice indeed. Of course, for those of us who remember the game way back in 21 and 22, these roofs did actually have lights on them. They didn't work. It would be my preference that they did work as opposed to getting rid of them. But if they couldn't figure out a way to make them work while keeping them, I agree with the move to getting rid of them. So that's a good choice. He has the slab all the way around to give the stadium that sunken-in look. Tediously faced off the outside of the stadium with the castle-type building. What's going on out here? Got another team store and a grass area on top of the building. Excellent. Can you hit splash shots? How deep are we talking? I don't think so. 349, yeah. Even if it was like 330 or even like 320, 315, it's pretty hard to get balls over full plaza level seating, or even this is even upper deck, isn't it? 2 custom bullpens, another grass hill. Outstanding. This is pretty custom Sluggish Moth 2, using the basic like spring training type batter's eye, but then framing it well to make it look a little bit more big league. Nice work. And then anomaly on top of that. Outstanding. Oh, 2 anomalies. Look at that. I like the big steps out here. Gorgeous. Where's this stadium located again? Property, Salt Lake City. That's right. Okay. Explains the mountains in the background. Sluggish Moth with another piece of art. Boom. Good night, my sweetheart. She poked her head through the through the fort to say good night, and I love you. I love you too, sweetheart. Good night, my dog. Pooper's going to go up and sleep with Mama, not stay down here and hang out with me. Look at that. That's a thumbnail too, huh? Maybe for part 3, if we come to a part 3. Sluggish Moth, 953. Another beautiful stadium. I love the clock. That's a great idea. Nicely done, sir. Zach White, I like it too. It's fantastic. I'd have to. Can't skip defending champ Murph. 1 star. Okay, let's get caught up here. Phil, I went back and watched the beginning of the earlier stream. I'm so sorry for messing up the name. LOL. I would have skipped Murph. I can't skip a Murph stadium, but now you guys have seen. God damn it. What was the last thing you guys heard? I hate these mics. I need a new mic. What's the last thing you guys heard? So I can go into my Murph again. Apparently the canoes pulled the audio cord. You're back. Okay. I'm glad I'm back. Thank you. Give you time to catch up. Tell me what the last thing you heard was before my audio went out. The button. I don't know if you can see. Right there. And it's not like a push one. So as soon as I touch it, it turns off. Oh, yeah, Murph, I'm not going to skip your stadium, buddy. Your stadiums are amazing. But you did do me a favor. You kind of showed people what I go through. If you spell the name wrong, or if it's not spelled the same way as it's in the vault, it can take so long to find it. It's I got to roll through page and page and page and page. So I'll never skip a Murph stadium. Never. They're too damn good. But yeah, it was. It's good to see that. What I go through if people are, they don't spell their name correctly. Okay. Banning all canoes in Stadium 5. PFK none. You're going full villain here, man. Great Salt Lake City. We just saw that one. A gorgeous park from Sluggish Moth. Here we are, Zach. Back to you, sir. Does your stadium present some sort of challenge? Think Great Scott's Hit It Here construction site. There are several challenges in this ballpark, one being very quirky outfield dimensions in dead center field. There's a Hit It Here sign from the parking lot. There's also a berm, maybe a beam in left center that has a dining balcony. Berm. Is berm a word? Am I just that dumb? A flat strip of land, raised bank or terrace bordering. That could easily be what he's talking about. Okay, so I am that dumb. That has a dining balcony and waterfalls, which is directly below the main video board. It also has a hit here target below the balcony as well. There's a giant baseball glove to the right of the batter's eye. This is Z&B Industries Field from Ranger Man 226490. Mansfield, Texas, altitude of 740 feet, built in 2025. One of those ballparks that had no planning before he created it, just looking to improve and build on what he did with Troopers Ballpark, which we just saw, and put out another good, beautiful ballpark for us to look at and possibly use for the Ricky Davis League. Oh, okay, absolutely. Z&B Industries is a made-up company that me and my brother use. That manufactures and create just about everything you can think of. Does it import and export? Do they do any business with Vandalay Industries? This would make a great neutral site venue to use for games. After finishing the build out in this park, it could almost look like a mix of Yankee Stadium, Truist Park, Citizens Bank Park, Busch Stadium, the Third, and Comerica Park. Well, let's take a look. Definitely dig the fountain look out here in right center field. 2 layers of fountains. MLB sign slapped right in the middle of everything there. There is some seating in right center field next to the batter's eye, faced off with the stacked stone. Great look. Excellent. I like all the little layers here and the little roof from the awning that comes down. Little bleacher section in the corner. Fantastic. Standing room only fan right along the first base wall there. Pretty standard around and behind. Although he does have it bowl-style seating. Oh, and he used the restaurant instead of a concourse piece. Excellent. More grassy areas with the deck sticking out. That's a cool look. I like that a lot. And then using the stacked stone to hide underneath. That looks really cool. Very nice, Zach. Sunny D, Rumble, ZMD, or ZB. I don't know where I pulled those letters out of my name, or out of my ass. Here it is. Here comes the tongue twisting. Now that it's 10:20 at night on a Saturday. What do we have in the river here, fellas? Canoes! We have canoes. And another boat. And the theater across the way. Nice skyline just beyond center field and left field. There's the hit it here sign. Whoa. Man, you hit it there. You must be playing that one. Have you guys ever played that? Flicka Baseball? I think it's called Flicka. It's a phone game, and it just, the ball comes in, and you swipe with your finger, and psh, you hit some monster shots in that game. It's actually kind of fun. It's addicting. But it's one of those games where they want you to buy all these add-ons so you can get better quickly. Instead of just... Oh, and there's water in the back, too. Little pond in the back with more canoes. Ugh, I can't edit out all the yawning either. Smaller little ballpark in the back with some fancy seating behind home plate. Fancy seating for a stadium of that size. Again, fun to hit home runs onto the hills. I like that a lot. It's cool because you can see how far the ball went or get like a better idea with the angle. You know, otherwise it's just way the hell out there and it's flat and you can't really see through the fence sometimes. Ooh, excellent job facing out the outside. Using the fan stairs, mixing that, and then this building behind it too. Great work. $50,000 people. Well, some of them are out here. There's no one in the football stadium, so you could tell just how many. How many people are in a minor league home plate? Only 1,000. Oh, nope, there's 2 spots. Pew. Pew. 48,000, okay. So 48,000 in the stadium itself. Man, lefties are going to be drooling at those dimensions. 340 right in the gap. Holy hell. And then only 321 right down the line. Man. DJ Jackson hit like 800 home runs in the stadium. Zach, maybe my favorite of yours so far, sir. There's your temporarily fake stamp. Flip that light switch real quick. Looks great at night. Oh, is the pond home plate shaped? I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, look at that. Was that intentional, Zach? Takes you right up to the main entrance to the stadium. Wow, that is some beautiful work. Then you got ZB Industries Field labeled on the outside. Look at that. I mean, that looks like it could be like a real shot from a real stadium. Andrew Silva, refresh my memory. Are you Skater 3 boy? Or Skater boy with the 3 in the middle? Is that you? I think it is. I hope so. That looks amazing. The way you faced out the outside of it and the top of this building all blended in, that looks like it could be the outside of a real stadium. Out frickin' standing. Yes, Skater boy. Woohoo! I'm getting there. Yes, Zach says the home plate was intentional. Good catch. PFK none. Sandman Dan in the house. All right. So good to see all you guys. I'm pretty sure I have stadiums from you in the vault as well. Zach, excellent work, man. Like I said, my favorite of year so far, easily. Only 35 more stadiums to go, fellas. Here we go, Braves fan. This is one of yours again. I think I have a lot from you. This one was created for Sewell's new expansion team challenge. Providence River Park. It's in Providence, Rhode Island, has an altitude of 10 feet, built in 2024. Every time I think Providence, I think, is it the Fairley Brothers? Are they the ones who did something about Mary and Me, Myself, and Irene, Dumb and Dumber? They all take place in Providence. Excellent. This one quite a bit out of Braves fans' comfort zone, too. None of the green hill mixed in behind the home run fence. And no stacked stone facing. Wow, beautiful stadium. Got the big warehouse in the back, the river flowing right through. Gorgeous. Big open concourse behind the batter's eye with concession stands. And then there's this whole convention center scenery in the background, too. Nice work, Braves fan. Two-decker behind home plate and foul territory. Trees lining up. 335 down the line. So maybe home run derby. I don't know about an actual game, but you could hit some splash shots in there, especially if you got a good bounce off the concourse. It's an expansion ballpark. Ah, shit, Sewell. I'm sorry, man. My bad. I try not to show the stadiums that were intended for him first. So can we consider that, guys, just to make it easier on everybody? Don't send it to me until Sewell showed it in the future, if we can help it, if we remember that. I'm sorry, Sewell. I don't like to show stadiums on my channel first if they're intended for a challenge that you created. Let's flip the light switch. I'll note that if I see it in the other stadiums in the queue. Wow, is it me or is that like really bright? Like right in the middle of the field. Right in here. Very bright with the lights turned on. And it doesn't look like it's overly lit. I dig it. Fantastic. Braves fan. Nice work, man. I hear you, Sewell, but I really don't like showing stadiums that were created for your challenges. You know what I mean? Pittsburgh Light Tower is the one of the few that light up that bright. Is that the one that Sewell's always talking about? It's like an orange or yellow tower. All right. It's a gorgeous stadium. And we're right back with Braves fan. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. I'm looking at the wrong thing completely. Brace fan said he saw the Midway Park in the Extravaganza video and thought he'd make one for the U.S. Intrepid, a ship that my granddad was on when he was in the Navy. Awesome. Yeah, that appears to be the popular. Oh, that's not showing up. Whoops, I forgot the R. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's coming, Steve. It's not too far away. Let me see. You want me to give you a number? How many stadiums after this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yours is 17th. Does anyone mind if we sneak Stephen K's in? Tell you what, I'll sneak yours in before the next Braves fan because I got like 3 or 4 Braves fans in here. So hang tight, Steven, and I'll get yours in before Braves fans next stadium. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 more stadiums until yours. Sound good, Steven? Here we go. USS Intrepid Memorial Stadium. It's in New York City, New York. Altitude of 100 feet. Built in 2024. Here we go. There is the USS Intrepid. Another big, huge concourse that has a dip in it where there's some fountains and kiosks and restaurants kind of buried in. Then you got some water out here, obviously, where the Intrepid is chilling out. It's got a bunch of aircraft on it, including some hot air balloons. Balloons! We have balloons. See, balloons, it doesn't have the same kick, does it? There's the canoes. We have canoes. And we also have more watercraft. Can you call them craft? Like you call it aircraft? 2 decks of bleacher seating, and there's the signature Braves fan stacked stone facing. Looks gorgeous. Nice big concourse here in the corner, using the airport terminal as maybe a gate into the stadium. Pretty standard around and behind. I like the nice sharp turns to take it into fair territory behind the home run fence. There's those lights. Yeah, they just look like a construction tower, you know, something like they have the lights that fold up so they can work at night. They're just not attractive, but they do light the place up well, don't they? That's a nice shot. Bunch of buildings out here in right center field. A false New York City. Or a fictional New York City sounds better, probably. USS Intrepid Naval Museum. Excellent. Then he built the seats right into that kind of more fantastic work from Braves fan or Dogs fan. He always does this emoji when he signs in. What's up, fellas? Woo! Or is it like this? Which one? Does it matter? Does the back mean something different from the front? Fantastic, Braves fan. Nice work, sir. Plenty more to see from him. He's been a busy man. All right. I wish all sports were fake was here still. Is he here? I know he was here in the first show. Low Gear Man. What's up, man? That was Braves fan. Says he visited the Intrepid back in 2012. Cool. It still rejects mine after waiting. So weird. Like the concourse in the center left field. Realistic vibe. Wasn't sure what to do with right field, so I just threw some stands together. Sewell says, when I get too much light on the batter's eye, the message, I've always tried saying that 10 seconds later, and then there's no issue. I have some great ideas brewing for 25, says Zach, that I cannot wait to create and send you both, Phil and Sewell. Yeah, man, I mean, the whole world is ready for 25, I think. As long as there's new props. Oh, like this? Is that how Spider-Man shoots his web? I guess Tugboat Toby is the only one who has, like, actual... Like, do the cartoons ever? Does he actually have webs of his own? Otherwise, they always have to make theirs. And I don't understand why they did have to make their own. Why wouldn't just the Spider be able to do that? All right, what am I looking up now? I'm looking up all sports are fakes next stadium. He mentioned this one. General Kenobi. Once those droids take control of the surface, they'll take control of you. I need to go here. Yeah, this is the stadium that all sports are fake mentioned in the chat box of the first portion of this stream. Sun Tzu. USAA. He says he loves playing at the stadium. It looks great in the game, in his opinion. He did great with the memory by looking at it. It doesn't make sense how, but the stadium name after art or war writer, slight futuristic vibe to it. Envision a highway in the opening with cyberpunk flying traffic. How awesome would moving traffic be in MLB The Show 25? I mean... I think there's far more important things they need to change before they mess with that. But, yeah, I think it would be cool because we mentioned when we saw Arches, Kauffman Stadium, we mentioned that I could see cars moving in the background when you watch games played at Kauffman Stadium. So, yeah, and Tampa, Florida, the Yankees minor league stadium where the Rays are going to be playing this year, there's a highway in the back, and you can see the cars flying by. So, yeah, it could be cool. But, I again, with so many of these other props and things like the stupid sound that they have that you can hear while you're creating, I just think there's so many things that are way more important. Wow, a lot going on, and I'm already digging it. All sports are fake. Whoops, did I do the thing? Let me do my normal spiel. Sun Tzu Park in Phoenix, Arizona has a stadium location of WAR. Is that Western Arizona, maybe? Altitude of 2,222 feet, built in 2024. Comes to us from a gentleman named All Sports Are Fake. Using the San Diego studio sign. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on this thing. Flipped around. San Diego Studios. Stacks and stacks and stacks of waterfalls. The light in the middle, looking cool. Big cherry blossom tree in the middle of this little park area. Fun. A little random on the fence, but I can get on board with it. Then you got a little, I like this little brick section. Or is that just the ground? I think that's just the ground, actually. Wait, what is that? Is that a concourse piece? Oh, it's part of the park. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? Now I got it. I like that. It looks good. Now, there's a different way to hide parts of the waterfall. Just use buildings instead of concourse piece. Dig it. Phoenix Metal Supply Company up here in Wright. I like this little section. Excuse me. Man, you can't say All Sports Are Fake doesn't come up with unique idea. Oh, look at all this. Fun. That's awesome. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Gives me a 9/11 memorial vibe. Very nice. You're going to be hitting balls in there. You're going to be hitting balls into the seats up here. You got bleachers, the brick concourse, and then the lazy river. Oh, man, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry, guys. I've been documenting on my lunch breaks at work. And I run into these videos where I'm yawning and stuff. I know there's one I left to burp. I think Sewell called me out in either the chat box or texted me. And he's like, dude, I can't believe you just let that burp in. I just went, because what I started doing is I'll play my game because I don't care what you guys see, because all you're going to see is part of the stadium, a fantastic stadium that was sent to me and created by one of you guys. All that really matters to me when it comes to editing is what you guys can hear. So I'll be working on a stadium or playing my Ricky Davis League game. I'll have the video going here, and I'll be listening. And sometimes if I just miss it or whatever, which is now what I try to do is if I burp or if I yawn or something like that, I'll freeze the camera and I'll say yawn really loud or burp really loud. So I'll catch it and I can go back, stop my game or stop creating, come over here and look and make sure I edit that out. Oh, man. There you go. There's some behind the scenes info you guys are getting in a live stream. 3 decks on top of the field level seating. Fantastic. Seats 56,000 people. That Braves fan building, or that Braves building, going all the way around the stadium. Come another yawn. Man, a bunch of stuff going on. Holy crap. Now, see, you'll have to, is this the hide? You'll have to explain this for me. All sports are fake. The extra buildings. Are you using the aircraft carrier for roads, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Very, very interesting. Let's see the night version of the stadium. Got the Singers Club. People are inside and on top of the roof. Some people standing on top of other people. Excellent. Very fun. You never know what to expect in an all sports are fake stadium. Very quirky dimensions. Fantastic. Thank you, sir, for sending that in. I hope you get to see it pretty soon here. Just missed it. We just missed it. Having it be on the first part of the video. Rico Ramos. Lost is the best watch as a group, so you can talk about it later. You know, it's so funny, Rico, that you mentioned Lost, because my wife just suggested tonight that we should watch a couple episodes, start over at season 1 and watch it. I love that show, too. The first 3 seasons are amazing. I used to do a lot of impressions from those guys. I'd have to watch them all again. I do remember my Jack Shepherd, though, was a visual one. I couldn't sound like him, but he was always like blinking really fast, and he'd shake his head back and forth. So he'd be like, "What are you doing here, Kate?" And I used to do Sawyer pretty good. Oh, what's his name? Shit, my wife used to hate it when I did his name. He was the dude, one of the dudes flying drugs from Africa. And I don't know if he became all religious or if he came all goofy or what. But he would talk like this. I have to hear him again. I used to do him pretty good too. What the fuck was his name? Echo? Echo? Mr. Echo? I am Mr. Echo. You should not talk to me like this. Yes, that's it, Mr. Echo. Man, I love that show. I got to talk to Ben when I was working in radio. We interviewed the guy who played Ben. So that was pretty cool. And I asked him, because you always have so many different people writing shows. I always wondered if, like when Mark Hamill went to Rian Johnson and was like, dude, this is not Luke, man. He was always go get it. He'd go after it. He didn't want to sit around and mess around or whatever. You know, he wants to go. He wouldn't run away and hide like he ends up doing in The Last Jedi. So I asked that gentleman that question, and he's like, nah, man, we just got to do what they ask us to do. I was curious to know how much love and thought and, respect they had for the character that they were playing. And Ben, to me at the time, he was like Bugs Bunny, you know? It's like, of course this means war, and then Ben would just fucking win from there on and find a way to beat you. I loved Ben as a character, so it was so cool that they let me sit on that interview and talk to him. Gaming Kitchen. Honor to have you with us, sir. Sewell says his girlfriend's rewatching Lost. Squids. We need giant active squids. See, this is another thing I hate. I hate missing all you guys' thing. General Kenobi, I haven't figured out Braves fans tell yet. Oh, Murph, Braves fan. Braves fan has more tells than Johnny Carson. Like, who's it? Rich Littrell, who always said that Johnny Carson had so many mannerisms that he could easily do a Johnny Carson. Wow, that is weird and wild stuff. That's why I think Toby Spider-Man was superior. The webs were natural. Okay, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'll watch the rest the same sometime tomorrow. Braves fan, absolutely, man. Like I said, there's a lot more from you, so you'll definitely want to check it out. Maybe we luck out and get a Safari download contact. Okay, that's where all the... Murph would love to be able to use aquarium. That's one of the mini season stadiums has actual swimming fish in it. I want to make a lost build. I almost died with you. Yeah, I knew you'd remember that. Something about I drink way more soda than any human being should. So so often I'll have soda as my liquid when I'm streaming and talking. And something about talking as much as you do when you're recording a video and drinking soda just makes you burp like nonstop. And when you're doing it directly into a microphone, it just sounds that much more horrendous. So when that burp went over the stream, I was like, oh my God. I started the first episode and was totally lost halfway through. I turned it off. Murph, I'm jealous of you. If you in fact haven't seen it the whole way through yet, I highly recommend watching it. The first 3 seasons are actually real fun. I'm not crazy about the way it ended, but I don't hate it as much as a lot of people do because I think a lot of people misinterpret the ending. Arch is in the house. I think we have another stadium from you, Arch. But am I right about Jack? Jack, he would... What are you doing here, Kate? I thought I told you to stay back at the camp. All right, let's check out more stadiums. Who are we on? Oh, okay, yeah. We've got a lot from this gentleman too here. Man, my fort's getting a little warm here. Arch, are they doing any more work on Rogers Center, or is that all done? Here we are, folks. Another creation from Young Gun 1417. This is the Ballpark at Studio 44 in Sewell City, USA. 5,000 feet is your altitude, and it was built in 2023. Taking a look at right field, and we got the Peebs truck going through. All right. What's the yellow? Is that the Speedway barrier things? Okay. Yep. Peebs, Studio 44. I like the green wall. Oh, look at this, man. This thing is like right up against the road. Cars are going to get mangled playing games in this stadium. There's some 44 love with a little... The show tent. Fantastic. Kind of made a custom broadcast booth. These people are watching the... You better not be watching during battery practice. You're going to get some shots right in the back of the head. The steps will take you up there over here. Fantastic. How do these stadiums look in the game? Or these trees look in the game? They just look so flat and fake in here. And I know some of these translate better in an actual game. Across the street, we got a bunch of brick buildings. It looks like a lot of the community members are represented as we have Arch building right here, and we have the Studio 44 and canoes. A couple canoes. This is the only light structure, really, that doesn't have a tower. The old school guy. Looks great on top of that old school building. And then I was pretty sure, yep, I saw Murph. Murph Co. He's got trucks rolling through the area as well. Who's on this one? Fresh 1X. Then you got Big Mac, Fiserv, SC Trucking, outstanding. Carmen's Dad Condos. All right. Showing the love to the community. I love it. Wow, what a city. There's the Sewell Tower right there. And you got Scotty Construction Company, LLC. Oh, shit. You got me coughing. Oh, my God. Young Gun. Texas Eggs. Got the Texas flag up there. Okay. Bo Tiger Building in the Braves fan building. Let me guess. He dug them in. Oh, nope. He left them. Okay. Outstanding. Young Gun 14-17. This is a good move. I don't think I've seen that yet. Facing the outside of the stadium with the signage. Nice work. Oh, there's Jace Chiff up here. Man, he's got some good stuff too. And you got Sluggish Moth Financial. Whoa, what the hell is that guy doing way back there? I didn't know you could get something that far back. The old dinosaur building. Or is like a zoo, something, right? What's it called? Abandoned greenhouse. Okay. To me, that's always a gem when you find stuff like that. And you can delete it and you got like that much more memory to play with. Nice work. Carmen Dad's condos. Big Mac truck. That makes sense. Hotel Schmitty. Living it up in the Hotel Schmitty. Young Brewing Company. Very fun. Nice work. See, I want to do something like this so bad, but I'm scared I'll leave someone out and make someone mad. I'm terrible. I care about making people mad too much. I don't like making people mad. Flipping that light switch. Man, one of the better cities, if not the best. And I'm not just talking about all the names and stuff. Oh, there's J Disc 98. Missed that one. 98 FM. And he put the radio tower on top. That always makes me think of, Jedi Yank Bank. Oh, God. You guys are killing me. How am I still finding all these? Jason 43,950. I think he's got those backwards. I can fix that for you, right? It is 43,950. Right? Then, of course, Sandman Dan's represented. Nice. Scotty Construction's the best. Oh, I like Jedi Yank Bank, too. But, man, what a city. Like I said, even without the names, with love to the community. Gorgeous, gorgeous city. In a fantastic stadium from Young Gun 14-17. Did I stamp it yet? Again, the plan is I am recording this. At least I think I am. If not, I'll just have to download it. Yep, I'm recording. So, yeah, I'm going to edit this again and re-upload it. J-Disc, did I miss anybody? The abandoned greenhouse was me all alone. Oh, stop, Stephen K. You got good stuff, buddy. Check out Arlington, 1985, if you want. Arch, put it in the thing. I'm just going through the queue right now, man. I just want to get through some of these. So we got a long way to go. I'm sorry. Sewell Tower. What's all the zeros? What's all that? By not doing one, you're leaving everyone out. That's a good point, Sewell. That's a very good point. See, Zach's up here saying I'm left out. See, that's what I'm scared I'm gonna do. Abandoned greenhouse was me. Oh no. I saw J Disc. My name's in that, automatically my favorite stadium. Yep, Dog is Fresh 1X, for those of you who may not know. Rico Ramos, some drunk going to drive right into the stands. Yeah. I always said that about my Brooklyn stadium because the stadium is connected to the bridge and people can drive by and see the game. They're just going to be not paying attention one day and slam into something or drive off into the stadium. Your dog is in there? Whose dog is in there? Shit, what else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. Oh, Rico. Refresh my memory for your gamer tag. Have I shown a stadium of yours before? And I know you're judging, right? You're going to judge again. Your dog is in the Studio 44 section. Charlie? Over here? Or are you talking about down here? Or over here? I don't see a dog, and I don't see the name Charlie. Oh, in the booth. Oh, there's a dog. Okay. Yep. All right. So fun. Either way, it's great with all the names hidden throughout, either on a truck or a building or whatever. I hope I didn't miss any. Young Gun, you'll have to leave a message in the comments if I missed any. Oh, let me see. Shit. He's got it right here. Feature shout-outs to 19 different creators that are usually on your channel and the special Studio 44 in-stadium broadcast booth starting down the left field line. You'll see spectators watching from the sidewalk while cars and trucks roll by, including some name brands on the semis like Pfizer, Big Mac, Stadium Center, SC Trucking. In the background, you'll see some famous Sewell City landmark buildings such as Carmen Dad's Condos, Sluggish Moth Financial, and J-Dix 98 FM radio building. In left center field, you'll see Murph Company rig rolling by and a Fresh 1X truck delivering some goods to the 5-star hotel Schmitty. 5-star hotel. Nice, Schmitty. Classy. A few fans have stacked up some boxes to peek over the fence in left center field as well. Just look across the street and behind center field, you'll find Young Brewing Company and Jedi Yank Bank building. Also nearby is Jason 43950 building, Sandman Tower moving around to right center field, Sewell Tower, Scotty's Construction. Buildings under some reconstruction as a nod to Scotty's Bless the Smith Stadium. Both look cool at night as well when under some reconstruction, as zoomed in. In front of those, you'll see the Arch building. We saw that. Famous Studio 444 complete with double canoe logo. A semi rolls past Studio 44 with another famous brand, Peebs. That's my gamer tag, Peeps212344. Right field has Texas Eggs building with Texas flags and the Twin Complex featuring Bo Tiger building and Braves fan. And lastly, located inside the stadium in the right field corner in the in-stadium broadcast booth for Studio 44 featuring a broadcast with Phil and Sewell with Phil's dog hanging out on the set as well. Sorry I couldn't feature more creators, but ran out of memory. Outstanding, sir. Absolutely loved it. All right. Well, this person was included in that tribute, so let's take a look at one of the latest from him. I think the first word here is going to give away who it is. What do you think, guys? You guys digging the The live Stadium Extravaganza. Did you show this stadium already, Sewell? That dog's a lot bigger than my dog. That dog will have my dog for a snack. But I know there's no small dogs in this game. Oh, you called in again? All right. Eggman Complex from Texas Egg 75. The stadium is located in San Antonio, Texas, has an altitude of 922 feet, built in 2025. Let's check out some notes real quick. This is the second stadium he sent of late. The other was Tropics Park, both built in 2025 on the PS5 MLB 24 software. Hope you can show both. I certainly will, sir. Start off in right field, as we usually do, looking like he used the minor league seating and put a roof on top of it to make it blend in and added the little advanced awning to dial it up. Ooh, I like this, too, using the end caps and then fanning them out kind of like you would holding a deck of cards. Fun. Closed off the stadium with signs and fencing or concourse, signings, scoreboards. Very nice. Let's go around to behind before we go outside. I know Texas Eggs always has some amazing stuff going on outside his builds or outside his stadium. Pretty symmetrical. Got some people standing in the middle of the stairs. Again, I love this. I'm so going to borrow this idea. Looks really cool. And then he fanned it out again. This is the football stadium, right? Yeah. I like that look. See, you need to give us some beams like this, SDS. Just like that. That would be amazing. And some without the stuff sticking out. Without the Y type. Or the V going through the middle of it. Oh, okay, the Creole dugout was under here. Again, a bunch of scoreboards and signs to close everything off. Now we'll pull back and take a look at the city. Ooh, what do we got going on back here? Bunch of castles. Now that's part of the castle, right? That's not the stacked stone. That looks cool. And you got the Roberto Clemente Bridge. You got Dino's Cave taking into this big castle over here. Big boardwalk. Nice. He's got road going all the way around the stadium. Very nice. Oh, okay. He turned the football stadium into a track and field. All right. Nicely done. Wow. Look at all that. That's amazing. Whew. Are there palm trees in Texas? I mean, I guess there would be, huh? I've never been to Texas. But I know it's warm. I guess I just never put palm trees. Palm trees, I always think Florida, California, Hawaii, the Bahamas, the Caribbean, you know. This is an amazing outside of the stadium. Look at all that detail. Outstanding. Oh, okay. The track and field is built right into it. Connected. That's gorgeous. And then all this going on out here. Oh, you got the party pier for the amusement park. Is this the only building? I think I've asked this before. Is this the only building that is part of the scenic background that there's a prop of? I don't recognize any of these other buildings. That's all funky. I've never noticed that before. This 2 rows of buildings. Just got to get used to it tonight, fellas. The yawns are coming. So much going on. While the lights are turning on, I'll give this bad boy a stamp. Oh, it's got futuristic seating, so it looks a little darker than it normally would. Yeah, back here. No roof though, so I wouldn't think it would make it that dark. There's the party pier all lit up, looking nice. Bunch of buildings in the background have windows lit up. See, now how can they partially light up some of these buildings but not the newer ones? Every single light has to be on in the new buildings. Texas Eggs with Eggman Complex. Beautiful work. Let's see what the fellas had to say about it. Everything live is awesome. Like it so far. Texas is so big. It has like every climate. Does it really? Wow, outside looks great. Zach likes this one. Low Gear Man says this interesting build, both futuristic and classic. Murph says he lived in Texas one summer on the border of Louisiana and Bayou Country. When everyone heard I was from Missouri, they called me a Yankee. Weirdest thing. Doesn't matter what time of day I stream, I'll always be yawning. Well, when you work nights, that's what happens, right? All right. Nice work from Texas Eggs. Uh-oh, we have another Stadium creator legend in the house. I hope he's still here. I think we just heard from him. Maybe it was in the earlier. Whoops. Did I just say field? Could probably just get away with doing that. Sandman Dan, ladies and gentlemen, sending SC University Stadium our way to check out. Oh, that's not what I want. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that too. I want that. SC University Stadium. Since I see the stadium is in Shermantown, I can assume that this is Stadium Center University Stadium. Altitude of 3,000 feet, built in 2024. Is Dan still here? Yes, there. Well, he was up here. Hope he's still here. Start off in right field where we have a fountain and the canoe on top. Oh, boy. On top. Did we ever decide what that is? It's a cat. Or what the... What is this thing? A lemur. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's outstanding. I got to lower it back down. Hold on. This is outstanding. The convention center building blends very well with the rest of this ballpark. You got the grass hill. Oh, I like how this overhangs over the bleachers. Very nice. Beautiful staircase between the chicken kebabs. Kebab. Kebab. Any Andy Kaufman fans? Man on the Moon with Paul Giamatti and Jim Carrey, obviously. I want to get into full Tony Clifton right now, but I have to be pretty loud to do them. And the wife's upstairs getting ready for bed. She's got to get up early tomorrow. There it is. Stadium Creator Stadium Creator University. Okay. Using the Braves building. I love the pillars of that building. Oh, that's a great fountain. Yes, sir. That's excellent. Right into the concourses here. Now we're talking. And then he used the lazy river for the railing and the railing in front of the water fountain. Nice work, Dan. I see you. I see you. It's a college campus, so yeah, probably only one deck makes sense. No, it definitely makes sense, I should say. Let's see. Stadium Creator University. Yep. We got a soccer field out here. What's going on in the middle? Has that always done that? Even after raising it up, it's doing that. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Well, I guess if you zoom in, it goes away. You back it up, and there it comes again. It's interesting. There's football field, Stadium Creator University football. Very fun. He's got people hanging out in the staircase. People are walking between the two stadiums. Getting ready to check out some baseball here at Stadium Creator University. Again, some nice friendly dimensions for the lefties. Still got a lot of memory to play with, too. Signs on the light towers, excellent. Another master creation from Sandman Dan. Master creation, does that sound right? Murph's on board. Twilight Zone on the soccer field. Okay, so you guys see that too. Uh-oh, look in the water. What water? What water? Back here? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, you got the canoe team. They got lanes sectioned off so people can stay in their lane. People are watching the canoe team. Is this the finish line, I take it? Oh, Dan, nice work, man. Oh, Zach's a lefty, huh? All right. Get a good aerial view. That's one of the better fountains. I love how you hit it with the concourse. That looks amazing. And then a similar fountain out in right, too. No canoes from me. Dan, great work, sir. I love it. I think I have one or two more in here from you. Let's move on to the next. I love seeing y'all's build, and I always try to think about which seat would have the best sight line in real life. Loves y'all creativity. I agree, Andrew Silva. Fantastic work. Low Gearman, so you support PFK? None. Oh, there's Fiserv. You guys see we're probably changing showdowns to challenges. Love a nice fountain. It's a wormhole. Oh, from the soccer field. All right. Rico, is Rico still here? I think he was at least in the previous stream, right? Earlier tonight. Jajito. I got one in the queue from him. Here we go, man. I think this is you, right? Rico 1379 sending us St. Anthony Falls Ballpark. Located in Minneapolis, Minnesota, has an altitude of 830 feet, built in 1999. Yes, the Stadium Center was Dan. Or Stadium Creator University was Dan. Let's see. Let's go back to the notes. Why does this keep shutting on me? Not cool, Google Chrome. Not cool. Rico says he set out to make a stadium in Minnesota for his buddy's custom league, the GGBL. Hey! I'm pretty sure I've used their roster before. I think I've used the GGBL fictional roster. Did they have... what was that guy's name? Big first baseman on Houston. Was it Houston? Jet? Something Jet? Dalton Jet? Was that his name? Yes, I've used GGBL. I'm pretty sure one of their fictional rosters and plugged my Ricky Davis League guys in there. Says he's never been to Minnesota, but he knew he wanted to build one right on the Mississippi River. After Googling for a bit, he found this location. The St. Anthony Falls is the only waterfall on the Mississippi. Just south of there are the ruins of the old mill industry that the city was built upon, as well as the Stone Arch Bridge. All these are real locations. In right field, there's a tribute to Prince. All right. Are you guys ready to make me... Whoa, what the hell? Are you guys ready for me to become as big of a villain as PFK Nunn. Prince is overrated. There, I've said it. As a Michael Jackson fan, I like Prince, don't get me wrong. I love some of his songs. But for people to say he's better or anywhere near the same talent that Michael Jackson has is just absurd to me. What's going on? Super Chat scared the shit out of me. Okay. Andrew Silva, if you have a Discord, I can send you a link to my artist portfolio where you can see all of them. Yes, so some of those are really cool. Those, what did you call, what's the program you used for those? Anyway, let's take a look at, there's the Purple Rain Lounge up in right field. That makes sense. I know Prince was from Minnesota. But I have a picture comparing him. I don't think it's on the computer. Do I have it on my phone? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Prince looks like Jafar from Aladdin. Oh, Sewell. Let me see. Is it in this one? I would die for you. No, shit. I don't know where I did it. But I see Prince. I'm waiting for him to go, excellent, Iago. Prince also one of the best Super Bowl shows. Yeah, it was all right. Murph. Easy, friend. Easy. The Beatles, I agree, were overrated. I think a lot of people just loved them, like the girls loved them because they were so handsome or whatever. But Michael, man, the way he danced, no one could dance like that. And be able to sing, write the songs, and he does play a few instruments. Throw all that talent together, and Jason Young, oh man, we just saw your stadium, so good. We just saw, I forgot what you named it already, the one with the city where you had everybody's names on it and the trucks, so good, so freaking good. I don't remember the Prince halftime Super Bowl show, but yeah, it was good. I'll give him that. But yeah, I knew I wouldn't make any friends by saying that Prince was overrated. But here it is, St. Anthony Falls. There it is. He's talking about all this stuff was real. There's the bridge, and there's the waterfall as part of the Mississippi. And in the river we have canoes. Plenty of canoes. There's the gold medal flower. He talked about the ruins of the industrial buildings back here. And GGBL, you'll have to get me connected with them. I think I started following them on YouTube, but I was pretty sure I used their fictional roster. Maybe not this season, but 23 or 22 even. Faced off the stadium nicely with that red hotel and then the Braves building. Nice little entrance here, wedged in. Yeah, this looks great. I like the concession stand built right into the seats. I like how you faced off the river area. Oh, that's a great idea. Using the end cap to slant down so you can get out to the docks. Excellent. Rico, nice work, my friend. And then this very popular building coming into play, using two of them. And then having the entrance in the middle, another great idea. Bleachers in front of the Purple Rain Lounge. Then you got the Brew Hoo Hoo with the glove. Coffee and teas. Nice work. Pretty standard around and behind. Camera works very fast in this one. 85%. Wow, I still have a lot of memory to play with, too. Billie Jean is not Phil's lover. Hee hee. Did I ever sing MJ on here? I recorded Shaggy. It wasn't me, too, but my Shaggy impression wasn't living up to the normal Phil Sherman standard, so I left it off. I think I was just starting to get sick that day, so I'm joking about Michael, but serious about the Beatles. I agree they're very influential with their music, but never raised them. I like a lot of their songs. Don't get me wrong. I love Hey Jude, and I love 8 Days a Week, and I love Here Comes the Sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say... but yeah, it's a great song. But I'm not sure that they deserved all the love and praise that they got. Those end craps look real nice. I agree, Rico. They fit perfectly. The way they slant down to take you out to the dock. Excellent work. Super chat is a donation. Thanks, guys. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Just donating to a streamer, really. Whoa. Okay. Thanks, guys. Wow. My first album was Sgt. Pepper. Okay. Jason, I wish you were here for that Stadium, man. It was so fun to go through. I think I read them all in the comments, and I think we caught everybody. Okay, I think I got through all these comments. Let's flip the light switch real quick. The waterfall looks great out there using the stone, the stacked stone out there. Outstanding. It's weird to think. I mean, you know, it's been a long time since I've had a geography class, but it's weird to think that the Mississippi River goes all the way up there, because you always think of Mississippi in like the South. But yeah, it's the longest river in the states, right? The Mississippi. So it would make sense that it goes up that high. I don't know why I feel like I have to do that every time I'm talking about a river, but. Nice work, Rico. I dig it. Cool concept. Well executed as well. I would die for you. And one of my favorite Prince song, I think, is I like 1999 quite a bit. I love the beginning of that one and Raspberry Beret. The band you find at the second-hand store. Raspberry Beret. I think I love her. Ow! And I like the song. I like the song that Chris Tucker sings at the beginning of. He sings at the beginning of Rush Hour 3 when he's directing traffic. Do me, baby. Like you never done before. Woo! Freaking Chris Tucker is so funny. Who don't love Chris Tucker? One of the funniest dudes you'll ever see. They said when I first started taking comedy classes, to work on your material and how to write and, work on stage presence and stuff like that. They said some people, they don't really need to write. They can just read the phone book and they'll be funny. Chris Tucker's one of those people. Chris Farley, another one of those guys. They're just so naturally funny. Just give them a phone book. Let them read that. Yeah, I like Prince. I just think he's a little overrated. Okay. We are at Braves fan next stadium, which means we're skipping ahead. Oh, look at that. I'm randomly flipping through, and I landed right on it. Steven, are you still here, buddy? Steven graciously agreed to be in that committee. Whoops, I hope that big V works out because I don't want to go back and fix it. Do me, baby, like I never done before. Oh, so funny. I like Let's Get Crazy too. Everyone always says When the Doves Cry is like his staple song, is his Billie Jean or his Empire Strikes Back. To me, there's a bunch I like better than. For the record, Prince could play every instrument and wrote all of his own songs. Yeah, I know, Dodger Blue. I know. I do know. But Michael Jackson wrote a lot of his own songs. I don't think he played all the instruments. He ended up playing a lot more than you'd be surprised. I was listening to Ozzy and Motley Crue during the Michael and Prince heyday of the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to call myself a music snob. I feel like I've said this before on a stream. I have like 1,100 songs on my phone, and that's all I really care to listen to. I don't have a specific genre of music that I like to listen to. I hate country music. I'm sorry if we have country fans here. Can't stand country music. But if I can sing along with the song or dance to it, I like it. Whether it's rap, whether it's, classical or a show tune or, whatever. I'm in if I can sing along with it or dance to it. But I can't stand it. It's not updating Park. So this is a new one, Steven. Here it is. Stevens Park, 2025 in Hackensack, New Jersey. Altitude of 1,000 feet. Built in 2026. Comes to us from our good buddy. He's right there. Stephen K. 3001. His stadiums have been getting better and better every time I look at them. He's got 3 decks out here in right field with the Cleveland Guardians scoreboard on top. Love it. Nice big escalator to take you on top of the roof temporarily and then right back down to the bottom. Nice. He's got a nice little high school field out in the back. Bunch of cities to help boost the skyline. Excellent. And he's got some trees and greenery in left with another big scoreboard in left center, using the San Francisco Giants batter's eye in dead center field. And then you got this big concourse or walkway with Buddy M's and a playground and Hall of Fame circle, concessions, mini golf. You got the games. Now, what kind of building is this where they just call it Pyramid Games? It's got to be a casino, right? Big Ferris wheels out here. Pretty standard around and behind, using that one apartment building to kind of close things off, much like he did with, I think it's Mets Park or Mets Stadium. Go check out his guitar solo from George Harrison tribute solo, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. One of the greatest guitar performances of all time. Okay. Prince was a highlight of While My Guitar Gently Weeps performance at RR Hall of Fame. Pat Green is a good country artist, Texan country music artist. The Rangers use his song, I Like Texas. That's smart. Made bullpens. You made custom bullpens. Are those out here? Am I missing the bullpens? Where are the bullpens, Steven? Stephen K. 3001. What's this sticking out of the grass here? Oh, okay. Do you guys know who my second favorite artist is of all time? Did you guys ever see this? Give me a second here. Enjoy Stephen K's. Stadium a minute while I look at this. I'll show you who my second favorite artist is of all time. I may have brought it up already. You've probably seen this picture before, too. Bob Ross is my favorite artist of all time. There. You got one just to the other behind the bushes. Oh, okay. Murph is my favorite artist. Here we go. My favorite musician. Let's see you get past that one, fellas. Here he is, boys. Boom. The almighty weird one. When I found out Mark's oldest son, Jaden, who was with Respect the Pick with us, was a Weird Al fan, I took him for his birthday every time Al was around. And then finally I coughed up the money for the meet and greet, and there he is signing my flag that came with the VIP thing. So me and Jaden both have an autographed Weird Al flag. Mine's upstairs in the old studio. But yeah, I got to meet the almighty weird one. And he does a couple Star Wars songs, and at the end he always finishes with Yoda and Darth Vader and the Stormtroopers all come out. So they were there for the signing too. But I have a video of me in line, and I was legit shaking because I was about to meet this guy. I was a fan of Weird Al since I was in first grade, and I told him, I said, I remember being in first grade, I ran up to a kid and said, the person next to me has smelly old bones, hasn't showered in a year. And he said, well, I'm glad I could help you bully kids when you were younger. But that's my dude, man. The almighty weird one. He's coming to Rochester in July. I've seen him 10 times, and I usually go every time he's in town, but he's playing at amusement park, Darien Lake. It used to be a Six Flags. And I can't get myself to go there because I heard it's just such a shitty venue. So he'll be around in the second leg of that tour, I'm sure, and I'll go see him wherever he goes there. But yeah, I think I've seen him 10 times now. Steven, I love it, buddy. Keep up the good work. Keep working. Keep cracking. Stadiums are getting lots and lots better. Amish Paradise. I'm a Bob Rothfield. Not even going to try for Picasso Park. That would be impossible. You wouldn't be able to tell it's a baseball stadium. It would have 4 pitcher's mounds, right? Most I've ever seen in the band was 8 times. I've only been to one concert my entire life. Oh, really? Wow. I've only been to 2 concerts that weren't Weird Al. One was Janet Jackson. She came to town in 98, Velvet Rope Tour. Janet Jackson Wants Me. Wait a second. My Darien Lake? In Rochester? I gotta see what stadium's up next. All right, it's going to be a Braves fan one, right? When 25 comes out, I want to try to stream a build. I've still yet to do that. The closest thing I've ever done to streaming building live, I should say, is when we were fixing Dan's anomaly in right field for that Aloha stadium that he made. Such a gorgeous stadium. Oh, okay, Mark. I don't remember you ever saying that before. That's fantastic. Yeah, Syracuse is on the other side, or Darien Lake is on the other side of Rochester. During my daughter's teen years, concerts was our father-daughter time. One summer we went to 15 different shows. That's fun. I like my live music. Live music, it can be really fun. I don't like it in like a small venue, like at a bar or something like that. Like if a bunch of us are about to hang out, like playing pool or something at a pool hall, or if me and my wife are going out to eat and we hear there's a live band there, we're like, ugh. Just because sometimes you want to sit and chill and talk, and and the live music's so loud. But that's one of the fun parts about Weird Al is the band sounds so good, and you don't expect them to. But here it is, another stadium from Braves fan. We have so many more to get through from him. This is Ballpark at Robins Air Force Base 2.0. It's in Warner Robins, Georgia. Has an altitude of 365 feet. Built in 1942. And we have some Braves fans staples. The hill with the stacked stone. And in left field, we have the museum that's labeled Museum of Aviation. Nice. Some jets out there. Have some bleachers out in left. Fun. You're going to be hitting balls over there. Ooh, nice. Nice minor league stands, build, or field. Very nice. With the second deck bleachers. 2 layers of awning to cover it. Excellent. And then back here, there's a bunch of hangars where you have helicopters and jets. Excellent. And you got the power supply grid thingy. What is that? Yep, power grid. Okay. Then you got athletic field back here where you have tennis and basketball, track and field football, and some baseball parks. Excellent. Welcome, fans. Thanks, Braves fan. Nice work from Braves fan once again. He's been spitting them out, man, like Murph. Stadium, 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 stadium. Nice. Now you'll have to, maybe it's in the notes. Change a few things in the original park. He'd like us to replace the original one if you haven't already recorded it. Really, I don't think I did. Okay. I was wondering if he just made it up or if it was like based off a real stadium or something. That's cool. You don't see many minor league builds from him, so it's really nice. Braves fan, Dogs fan. I love it. Okay, now we are moving on. Is he still here? I know I saw him at one point tonight. There he is. Not too bad. Not too far away. Mark says he loves the music chatter. He's been playing in bands since he was in high school in the 90s. Okay. Mark says he loves to brag about seeing Nirvana New Year's Eve 93, 94. That would be cool. Jealous over that one, Mark. I too saw Nirvana New Year's Eve 93, 94, but I had to watch it on my TV. I've seen Metallica 3 times, Pearl Jam 3 times, seen a lot of others around Nashville back in the day. It's been a while since I've seen one, though. Wish I could see Oasis. I'm muted again. No, I'm not. Am I really? Okay, geez, you give me a heart attack. My thing's green. And I see my bar moving. Pfizer, I thought the stream restarted somehow. Got sent to the beginning of the video. Okay, Sewell seemed to have some kind of problem too, so maybe something's going on. Says I'm still recording. Are you guys still seeing me? Is everything okay? Never saw Metallica, but I've seen Pearl Jam 3 times. My favorite band of all time. The only other show outside of Weird Al I saw was Janet Jackson. I've seen her twice. Once in Rochester, once in Buffalo. And I think I mentioned this on a stream. And like the fall, I think it was the fall of 2020. Maybe it was 2021. A bunch of 90s pop stars came to Rochester, pop and hip hop. Or not Rochester, Niagara Falls. So me and my wife went to saw, mainly because growing up I was a big, please don't judge me, I was a big Bobby Brown fan when I was a kid. So Vanilla Ice headlined the tour. Bobby Brown came. Who were the guys who sang? Was it All for One? And there was a couple other guys with that group. But Bobby Brown rocked the house. He was an old fat guy like myself, dancing up on stage, putting on a pretty good show. To me, he should have been the headliner. He had a bunch of hits. Vanilla Ice had one song. He literally got up there saying, Ice Ice Baby, and the song he fucking recorded for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and he had a fucking Ninja Turtle on stage with him. Boys to Men would be fun. They've been in town a few times, too. They've even been at the local casino. I should have went and saw them. I liked Boys to Men back in the day. All right, let me move on to Doug Stadium. Doug, are you still here? I know I saw you comment not too far ago. We got 2 in a row from you in the queue. Sewell, is Doug on this one? Tuesday? Ninja, rap, ninja, rap. Toga, razor. I keep hearing that, Mark Stevens. Dave Matthews is amazing. That was like their thing, right? You got to go see him live. Okay, here we go. The Dog Park, located in North Bergen, New Jersey. Altitude of 1,000 feet, built in 2024, comes to us from Fresh 1X. Doug, are you still here? I hate it if you just missed your stadiums, because I just saw you comment not too long ago. Where were you? Not mad at that. Just below Weird Al. We were talking about Weird Al. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles underrated. It's not good, but it's also great. I agree, Dodger Blue. I had a huge crush on both April O'Neils. Listen, I love a good karaoke night. Ended up doing 2 nights of karaoke. Oh, did I record this one? I think I recorded this one. Maybe it was the second one, because I remember this, and I have to steal this idea. Sewell even did a little mock-up of what it would look like at the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. Okay, so I have shown this one. So I'll just go through it real quick and then move on to the next one. But I love this idea because he came up with this whole abyss concept with hitting the ball into these neon ring thingies. Yeah, neon ring projection, and they just vanish. And he said he made a whole string of them in one of his recent builds, and you hit the home runs in there, and they're just gone. So I love the idea of putting that in the middle of the portal that I always include in every version of the Ballpark at the Moonshot Casino I've done since the conception of it being the Ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. And then I remember there being water up here and all the canoes in the corner, the water in the corner, using the silos as giant cylinders or beams. Using the warehouse building in here to host some custom luxury bleachers, maybe, or some upper deck seating way up here. And then you got the Wrigley building, and yeah, more water taking you right up to the stadium. And then there's the dog park, miniature golf, and a fun little corner again with more fountains and neon rings and lights built right onto the construction beams. Outstanding. Yes, I do remember showing the stadium. Might have been in the last recorded Stadium Extravaganza video I did. And then behind here, very, very, very different take on what should go on behind home plate. People can get right up there, and there's some dogs hanging out. Excellent. There's some choppers. Get in the chopper. Come on. Let's go. Of course, a nice big river in the background of the city. Excellent work, Doug. Or Fresh One X. Flip that light switch again. Oh, there he is. There's Doug. I went crazy with rings for a few stadiums. Yeah, I remember that. I'm totally stealing it. I'm telling you right now. I'm confessing to it. I'm admitting it. It's going to happen, Fresh One X or Doug. I will use this portal idea in the Ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. How does the portal work? What is creating that reflection? It's the neon ring. Look. He's got this guy in here. There's two different versions of it. There's just a plain ring, and then there's one with like a beam coming down. Can you see the beam? And if you put that behind the hole in the portal and flip the light switch, then boom, there's your beam. So if you raise that and hit the lights, so that's what's creating the light. And I will steal this for any future versions of the Ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. Excuse me. I thought about playing with that for the 24 version of the game. But, I mean, with less than 2 weeks, we're going to have 25. I figured there's no point. Might as well wait for 25 and see what else is new, too. But that's fantastic. Very clever. Love the portal. May have to borrow that idea. I agree. Here it is, Doug, right now. I'm so pissed at you for thinking of that first because it's perfect for the Ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. Phil, finish. C part never loaded. I just added it now. Okay. We'll go back and look at it in a minute, Steven. Doug, fantastic as always. We're going to move right on to your next stadium since we did already see that one. I don't know about the Prince looking like Jafar. For the record, early 2000s, Kim Kardashian looked like Jafar. Hold on a second here. I got to find this. I'm not talking about the live action. I'm talking about... Excellent work, Iago. Where's a good picture of him? I wish I could find the one that I used. I had them right next to each other. Maybe I have it in here. I'm pretty sure I posted it. Right in Facebook. I hit a nerve with you with Prince, didn't I, Dodger Blue? I knew I was going to make some kind of enemy saying that. Here it is. Are you ready for this, fellas? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? And boom. Look, with the little beard and mustache and everything. Come on. Tell me they don't look like. Oh, this is way back in 2016 I posted this, huh? Oh, Ajalia, she didn't care for that. Over here. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Oh my God. This was right after he died too. What an asshole. Yeah, because he died in April of 2016, didn't he? I was still working at the radio station in sales at that time. Ah, see, Sarah Flaherty. The better half of my favorite Red Sox fans I always tell you guys about. Rich Flaherty, I worked with him in radio. They totally look alike. What do you think, fellas? Yay or nay? Check my text. Let's see. That's Kim Kardashian? Okay. Zach White seems to think so. He's laughing. Surprised I didn't get canceled for posting pictures of Jafar and Sewell. And why do I keep saying Sewell? Jafar and Prince. Oh, Low Gear Man says nay. Okay. Anybody else? Yay or nay on Prince and Jafar? All right, you want to see the Kim Kardashian one too? What do I have to Google? See, this is the same kind of stuff I want to do with a podcast with respect to pick. This is the one that Dodger Blue just sent me. I don't see this one as much. I'm sorry, Dodger Blue. Hold on, I gotta find a better one. What's going on here? I just want your extra time and your kiss. Let me do it by images. How about that? Will that one show up? If I can't, no. Here, I'll just show it from here. All right, here's the one that Dodger Blue just sent me. Mark says, I get Sewell and Prince mixed up all the time. Dodger Blue says his wife says nay. Fresh One X says yay. Kim Jafar, same mark. If you have time, look up Drake, Nicki Minaj, Kermit, Miss Piggy. Won't disappoint. Okay, now I have time. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me get. Just look up Kim Jafar. Is that what you want me to look up? I'm trying to look at a bigger image, but the ones that pop up don't. Here, this one's on Reddit. Will this one let me? Nope, it has each one separate. All right, so I'll just show it from here. There we go. This one. I don't see it. I think the Prince one, I mean, especially since, with the little beard, the one that comes down. And my thing is this picture of her actually cute. People will say her old face looked like Jafar, but then still. Oh my God, that's funny. Dodger Blue just sent me the pictures of Miss Pig and Kermit the Frog. Hey there, Piggy. People say you and I look like Drake and Nicki Minaj. Guilty pleasure of mine, by the way. What's the one? Boom boom. Look at that boom 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 boom. Oh, super bass. Super bass. That's the name of that song. I freaking love that song. Guilty pleasure of mine. Here it is. Will this one come up for me? Come on. Oh, I'm already there, right? You guys can see that, right? Yeah, Kermit the Frog. Oh, Kermit. Oh, Kermit. I used to love Muppet Steak Manhattan and Muppet Babies when I was a kid. Two of my favorites. That's fantastic. Oh, my Lord. But come on. That's freaking Jafar right there. Excellent work, Yago. That's funny, too. I just want your extra time in your... What is this one? That one, too. Come on. Come the frick on. All kinds of Jafar work in there. See, I don't mind straying from Stadium Creator a little bit. OT Park will be next. Oh, boy. Never seen Phil and Michael Jackson in the same room. So I'm actually mistaken for Kerry Woods a few times. You look like someone, Sewell. I can't put my finger on it. Have y'all heard the new Kermit voice, Jarringly Bad? I haven't. Never seen Sewell and Andy Kaufman in the same room. It's even the same smile. I was told countless times back in the day I look like Brad Penny. I get Patton Oswalt every once in a while, and my family seems to think we always talk about if there was ever a movie made about my family, who would play us. And lately, everyone has James Corbin playing me. He'd have to get rid of or he'd have to hide the English accent, though, huh? Matt Harvey. Okay. Oh. Was it OT? Is OT like the gambling thing? I'd like to think I'm a little bit better looking than Patton Oswalt, though, huh? Here it is, OT Park in Ocean Township, New Jersey. Oh, that's probably what it means. The OT, not the racetrack or gambling site, whatever it is. Has an altitude of 10,008 feet, built in 2024 from Fresh 1X or Doug Masterson here. Right off in right field. I love this. A little pool with canoes. We have canoes. Fantastic. And then right above that is a little wooden deck with more canoes stacked up on top of each other. Love it. Concession stands and the sculpture there, the moving, living, working. Oh, I never noticed that was an actual baseball in there before. Fantastic. What are some of these? Oh, it's the degrees. Okay. Excellent. I like this big balcony on this building where people are watching. Okay, stacked up some Wrigley buildings next to each other and on top of each other to create a nice custom bleacher section using the green or the blue-green or turquoise. Is that turquoise? What's the color of this? Is it blue or is it green? But either way, there's people hanging out on the balconies. Get that yawn out of here. Nice big scoreboard in dead center field surrounded by speakers and signs and a watchtower for a camera. Well, oh no, that's not a camera. It's part of the thing, the light tower. 3 decks on top of the field level seating. He has that restaurant style window in there. The bully porch. Okay. What is this green? Oh, that's part of the public library building, huh? Okay, yeah. Hit it up here. That's a poke. 337 pretty much right in front of it. So, yeah, it would take a monster shot to get up there. That restaurant goes all the way around. You got the high bar and dead center or right behind home plate. That looks really cool, too. Bleacher seating taking you right up to the backstop. Fenced in, protected seating right here. We have restaurants and 2 layers of them. Nice work, sir. Excuse me, fellas. Nice job. Fresh 1X. I think you have one more in here, right? You just gave me one. I remember the stadium, huh, Murph? It's getting rough to name. The custom bleachers the best part. Sweet bleachers. That's got a great... That's a great little area. Which part, Murph? Yeah, all my stadium's names are pretty generic. Last stadium of the year is named the Murphy Dam. My hometown, Ocean Township. I've given up on stadium names. I usually do it by I'll have a Ricky Davis team in mind for it, and then I'll name it either after the team itself, like Bomb Squad Stadium or Hitmen Park or whatever, or I'll find a company name that is based in the city that hosts the team. That's basically how I name my stadiums. Or I try to find a feature in the stadium like Fountains Field or Skyview. It's got that big tower. That's how I do it. Doug, I love it. I love this right field section. That's all fantastic. And then little balconies. Very, very nice indeed. I like the bushes too. Yeah, hitting balls into bushes. Same effect as that hologram thing. It's fun to just watch the ball just disappear. It's gone. Excellent. Blammo. Stamp it. Stampy stamp for OT Park. Right? Yep. From Fresh 1X. Fresh 1X, Mark. That's who did that stadium. Doug Masterson, right below you. Okay, Doug says he sent one early tonight. Okay, hopefully we get to it. If not tonight, I'll probably jump on tomorrow. Or depending how many stadiums are left, maybe I'll record a video and premiere it sometime before the next couple weeks, and then I'll close 24 for good. Doug says all my stadiums should be names Rando Park with a number because they're all random as hell. Andrew says at Stadium Center, I'd like that everyone has a style. It gives insight on how you see the world. Well, we may see Tuesday just how distinct everyone's style is, right, Sewell? Do you want to talk about that at all, or do you want to save that for something else? In the meantime, let's take a look. We saw the dog park and OT park from Fresh 1X now. We're still in the 30s, fellas, like 31 or 30 stadiums to go. Fiserv is back. He is up next. That should be enough, I think. Well, shit. Really? Is that all? That's keep. See, they got to work on that. If the word "at" prevents me from finding the stadium, they really need to work on their search engine thingy. Come on. You're telling me all because I've left out the word "at"? Okay, did you build one for that, Sewell? The Ballpark at the Canoe Casino from Fiserv is up next. It's in Las Vegas, Nevada. Has an altitude of 2,500 feet, which is pretty close to the real altitude. Built in 2028. You have Club 44 in right field. Thank you for that, Fiserv. Excellent upper deck out here. I like how this one's angled in. The end cap up there. That looks cool, angled in. And then I like how it's closed off with one balcony building. Has that nice big flat wall. You know, I wish they would just give us a big wall. Similar to this, but maybe a little bit smaller. Where they just have one big slab as a wall. Oh, too late, Pfizer. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. The hologram. Yeah, these things can be pretty expensive. Because if you hit the square. I think they light up a little bit, right? You got the Stadium Center Party Suites up here in left center field. I like how that kind of jolts back. Oh, and those concession stand look great with the laser ribbon topping it all off. Yeah, I can see where maybe it's not finished, Fiserv. Third base gate looks fun. Again, using the doubling up, quadrupling up on these guys to create giant beams. That's nice. Again, it seems like it would be expensive, though. Wow. This little bit took up 98%. It's probably all those hologram pieces. You got the custom bullpen, it looks like, out in right field. The lazy river behind that. That's fun. Got him in the umbrellas. Yeah, man. Sorry, it was in the queue. I didn't get a chance to preview this one, so I didn't know if I deserved. My bad. Flip the light switch. Yeah, definitely have the foundation for a really cool build. This definitely gives me a smaller indoor park. That looks great. Then you got the restaurant seating right along the wall in foul territory. Same thing on the other side. Great. Yeah, definitely a great concept. I can't get on the PS5 right now since I'm not at home. Oh, okay. All right. Well, when it's done, let me know. Hopefully, we'll sneak it in before the new game. Sorry, wife texted me from upstairs. Stephen K. Phil updated and finished Park is in the vault. It's the first one you see. All right, Stephen, I'll get to it at the end, buddy, okay? That's another thing you guys can do to help me out. Make sure if you send me a stadium, A, it's finished. B, that you actually uploaded the one that you want. Because there's definitely been times where I've searched and searched and searched and searched and searched, and then I contact a person and they're like, oops, I forgot to upload it. So please, it saves a whole lot of time. What's up, guys? I can't wait to see the whole stream. I wore my Studio 44 shirt to work tonight. Woohoo! Yeah, Scotty. No, you're not a fault. This is all my fault. Stephen K. Phil, updated and finished. Yep, will do. Sorry. No, it's all good. Okay, so who is next now? Back to Texas Eggs. I think after this one, there still might be one more from him. Maybe even one or two. I'm pretty sure in the notes, he's like, this one might be my last one for 24. And then I remember seeing two more and be like, I guess not. Oh, let's check this one out real quick. Shit. I hate it when I back out of Stadium Creator because it takes so long to load. This one looks new and interesting. Let me see it. Here it is. This one, Stadium Row Sports Complex. We haven't seen that one before, have we? This is another one that's been around for fucking ever. This one keeps popping up too. I don't see what's so special about it. I mean, right field looks kind of cool, I guess, and the fact that it looks like it could be a retractable roof. Although I think if that covered the whole field, you'd hit the balls off that roof quite easily. But left center and right center field surrounding the batter's eye, I don't think it looks that great. It's too empty. Stupid Moonshot Mountain 2.3. This one might go back all the way to the original version, or at least the second of Stadium Creator. My dear Lord. Barnstormers is what we're looking for next. He just says he would try to create a classic look. That's all he says. And it's not showing up. What did I do? Barnstormers Park. I'm in recent uploads. Maybe I'll try just leaving Barnstormers. All right, is Crazy King, or I Crazy King too? My dear Lord. Boom, you dead. Boom, you dead 07. Sewell, should I be looking up his gamer tag? Is there any danger in looking up his gamer tag? All right, I'll let it go. All right, Texas Ags, if you're watching, we need Barnstormers Field from you, buddy. All right, next one up in the queue then is Scotty Warren. Is this two different ones? Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart skips so that I can barely speak. We're off together, dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven. Green Mile, anyone? I don't know the rest of the words. Oh, I'm in most popular. Okay. All right. Scotty, are you here still? He was here at one point, right? There he is. Oh, nope. He said he was just going back to work. Hey, Phil, when are you going to stream the Stadium of the Year nominees? Wednesday. Or maybe Tuesday now, depending on Sewell. But I only had 2 people officially change outside of Pfizer and Jay Schiff, who kind of have to change. Murph and Ranger Man officially sent me their changes to one of the other stadiums that presented. Murph's moving to Black Tower, and Ranger Man, I can't remember off the top of my head. So, yeah, if you want to change your stadium, now's the time. Oh, look at this. This is fantastic. This is such a great building. So many cool things about it. I like the windows, and then the little corner balcony. People have gotten really creative with that. Yeah, see, you can use the windows under here because they could be hidden. Fantastic. I'm sorry, let me do my spiel. Grand Park. It's in your place, USA. From Scotty Warren or Great Scott. Your place, USA, altitude of 2,500 feet, built in 2025. Is NNL Park based on anything? It looks familiar for some reason. My park looks... Oh, remember? Hey, Phil, let's see, Scotty. I don't think it's in the vault. Busy for another 30 minutes of lurk. So, yeah, he has another one called Heaven. Maybe I switched to most popular. Oh, I like the Moonshot Casino building snuck in here in the corner, and folks are sitting on the balcony. That's awesome. Then a fountain in front of the scoreboard. Excellent. And then I like how he hid the field level down here using the concourse and the luxury plaza. Nice. Nice work indeed. Oh, look at behind home plate. Fantastic. And they close things off outside beautifully. Excellent. Nice brick concourse, little sidewalk type thing in the middle of the big slab. Hall of Fame circle surrounded by the grass. Very nice indeed. Heaven. I'm in heaven. It's another nice corner out here with the big tree. Picnic area. Do people tailgate for baseball games? I don't really see that. It's mostly football, right? Excellent work. Using this rounded building is kind of an entry gate to the stadium. There's gate B. Then he's got these little pools out here too. Oh, that's gorgeous. The stone slab and then the statues on top of either one. Scotty Warren. Center field looks great too. That luxury seating. Really, Brewers tailgating scene is wild. I mean, I've been to a lot of baseball games, even since tailgating's been a thing. I never really noticed it. Sounds like Mark's out of here. Have a good night, sir. Let me see if there's any notes for this. Oh, this is 2. So there are 2 stadiums here. Because it does say Heaven / Grand Park. This is Grand Park, right? Yep. Grand Park is more of a complete park. There's 1 canoe, but maybe not where you'd think it would go. I wanted to do some luxury type park in a big downtown setting. Thanks again. Can't wait for the new game. Oh, I see the canoe. Look at that. There it is. Canoe! It's on top of water. We have a canoe. Nice. Yeah, this is an amazing build. The work that was done on the outside of the stadium. I can't believe we fit all this with the memory. 54,000 seats also. That looks great too. Fantastic. Great Scott. Nice work, man. I'll try to look up Heaven real quick. How about Scotty Warren, Sewell? Do I got to watch out for his vault? I mean, I saw something from concept art. It was pretty cool. Haha, that's a funny canoe. Give it in for the gram. All right, I'm going to look up Heaven again. Sewell, got to watch out for Scotty Warren's vault. There it is. Okay. Great Scott, 18,660. Heaven was the idea. Played around with the 23 version of the game. It turned out pretty well. I wish I had a little bit more memory. Started with the big pillars in left field, and I went from there. The dog is hidden in the grouped hot air balloon way out in center field. Okay, well, take a look at right field. We got a little pond and canoes. We have canoes. Oh, that's a cool idea for a pillar. Love it. Using the watchtower or the air traffic control tower, whatever you want to call it. That's a tough one to use because you need a big anything to hide the top part, but it works perfectly here. Nice work. Using the stacked stone. Shit, let me do my spiel. I skipped my spiel again, didn't I? Heaven is located in heaven, up. Max altitude, of course. Built in year 1. Center field, lots of plant life. Greenery right on the batter's eye. Something about this greenery I don't like. Like this, I always think it's like an apple. I don't know why. From far away, it kind of looks like an apple, I guess. I don't know. Then you got a big church up here on top of the hill. Left field, you got a upper deck, which is above luxury seating, which is above field level seating. Ooh, look at that. That looks really nice. He said the main area he wanted to concentrate on with more memory is outside of the stadium. This is a fantastic looking area behind home plate as well. I like how the upper deck hovers over all that. I like the green on top of the luxury seating, and it creates a bridge that goes over and around onto the right field upper deck. Very nice. Great Scott! I never did a Christopher Lloyd, Doc Brown. Never really tried. One I've been working on lately is John C. Reilly. Did you touch my drum set? I've been kind of working on that one lately. I'd have to hear him again. But I think I'm off to a pretty good start. I watched season 1 of that show about the Lakers. When I was growing up, I was always a Laker fan. I liked Magic Johnson. And then I was excited when they got Shaq. Shaq's my favorite basketball player of all time. Fucking love watching that dude just dunk on people and rip fucking backboards apart and shit. And John C. Reilly he played the owner of the Lakers in the early 80s. And I think they canceled it after season 2. I don't think I ever watched the season 1 finale and then move on to the season 2. But yeah, it was a pretty cool show. Scotty Warren does it again. Creating another masterpiece. Some really cool concepts in here. This corner fountain being one of them. The grass on top of the luxury seating being another. This whole area and the bridge on top. Scotty, great work, sir. 2 stadiums. Fantastic. Both Heaven and Grand Park from Scotty Warren. All right, fellas, I think we're into 29. We're back with Braves fan. I'm going to go through this one quick because it's a recreation of an older park that he made. Ocmulgee River Park. Right field design is from Peel Basin Stadium. Can't remember who made that park, though. Does anyone know Peel Basin? Zach, thanks for stopping by, buddy. The last 2 were from Scotty Warren. Shit, I think I just deleted it. Was it Garden Park or Great Garden Park and Heaven? And somebody, was it All Sports Are Fake? Said he used Ocmulgee River Park and remixed it. So I'm just trying to find just a thumbnail of the first one so we can compare it. Is that the first version of it? Ocmulgee River Park. In right field, I think I see the differences. There's the big scoreboard out there, 3 decks or 2 on top of the field level. See, now I like how he did that with that light out there. Put the 2 together like that. I think it makes it look a little bit better than just having the one yellow beam and one coming off it. I think putting the 2 like that together makes it look better. Yeah, I definitely see a difference here. So we'll bop into this one real quick. Just because, like I said. Yeah, Steven, I'm gonna send it to the back, buddy, okay? Just because I already showed it. There's the river and there's canoes. We have canoes. Fabulous little concourse back here, triangular type, with the fountain and the team store and awnings and kiosks and all kinds of stuff. Got the apartment buildings lined up. You have the Georgia Sports Hall of Fame, also featured in many of Brave fans' stadiums. This river looks fantastic. Nice sharp turn. What's in the middle of the river? Oh, is it part of the parking lot sticking up? Yep. Beautiful. Now, Braves fan, I don't think you're here anymore. You'll have to let me know in the comments why the changes. Did you want to maybe hit some more splash shots? Because moving some of that stuff in right field will definitely do the trick. The drawbridge in the back looks great. This is fantastic. Showing some love to Sewell and myself. Thank you, sir. This whole, this looks fantastic. I don't know what it is about this little corner here, but I love it. The way the parallel to the batter's eye or the batter's hill is lower, and then this one little part jolts up. I don't know what it is, but I love it. And then the grass being behind, and then behind all this area. Outstanding, Braves fan. Definitely love this version of the park. That's what you are dealing with the lights turned on. The hospital's lit up in the background. The river is super cool. With a bunch of bridges. It's closed off with the San Diego studio sign. I imagine that had to take up a lot of memory. I like the little custom peninsula that you had to build to host this little scoreboard. Outstanding. And then left field's different too, because he changed the lights. The lights were the Pittsburgh one that everybody was talking about. What is this, like a little park back here? Ocmulgee Mounds National Monument. Okay. Have to let me know about that in the comments too. Do we know what this circle is? Is it the artificial lighting? It has to be, right? The sun, the stupid circle, and it's very prominent at night too. It's got to be the lights, right? I hate it. It's something else they need to fix. They need to fix that. They need to fix the stupid light in the batter's eye. They need to fix the stupid windows. When did they release that trailer? Do you remember last year? I agree, Murph. All those grassy areas look amazing. Do you remember last year they released that little trailer that got everybody excited because we saw standing room only people? I would love if we got something like that again. I'm okay with the orbs, Arch. They need to be either higher or not affect the circle like that. I don't know if they need rebuild from the ground up either, Sewell, but maybe that's the only way to make the big changes that we want. If that's the case, then I agree, rebuild from the ground up. Because right now it's just so close you can touch it, to being a perfect tool. Okay, so we're about a week away from if they're going to do something like that, then we'll have it again. But I remember, I think I was recording a video really late at night And I want to say Jason Moore again. Jason 9350 sent me the... Well, I think the Region Forum arch is for people who either don't include lights or don't have the memory for lights. You know, for the stupid Diamond Dynasty, everything has to please Diamond Dynasty. For people building stadiums for that purpose, they have to put them in there for some kind of lighting if they forget lights. So, that's what I think. You really think so, Sewell? You think a lot of that stuff has to be completely redone for that? Akmolji River Park from Braves fan, 11/22/96. Excellent work. Here's Judgito. We were just talking about him. We ran into one that he just posted as I was cruising through the vault. You got not even 1 o'clock yet. Blue Moon Field. Blue Moon. You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue Moon Field, Denver, Colorado, max altitude, built in 2025, comes to us from Jajito, 1978. He did tell me, was it this one maybe? That Judge Ito, he's not a Aaron Judge fan. He said that his gamer tag came from the O.J. Simpson trial because he looked like the judge in that trial, Judge Ito. About 43 and 76. Oh, is that the name in his gamer tag? I don't remember 43 and 76. Were those numbers in his stadium? His dad was born in 43, and his best friend that he ever have or will ever have was born in 76. They both passed in recent years. Very sorry to hear that. It's tough losing a friend, man. One of my best buddies died way back in 2020. And it wasn't even COVID related. He was a bigger guy. We think he was going in for the surgery, to tighten up that stomach to help him lose weight. And his heart stopped when he was under sedation, and they couldn't get it going. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. He wants to remember them by doing this with the numbers. In conclusion, he appreciates you giving us a platform to show our stadiums, and I think you and all the creators do a spectacular job. Thank you for saying that. Also, I don't mind critiques. I wished I had more memory because I would have done a few more cosmetic things to the entrance, but that's what I come up with. It should be the first Blue Moon Field in my vault. I had to do a quick couple updates on it. So here we go. Blue Moon Field from Judge Ito, 1978. Ooh, look at all this. How many buildings you have to use to do that? Just a big wall. And then he has this guy in between. Nice. I like that move because I'm not crazy about this building by itself. So if you use the balcony and then hide the back of it with this one, that's a good move. I like that. And then he's got the lights built right in. Excellent. More balconies upon balconies upon balcony. Oh, these guys are standing or sitting though. Okay, and they're caged in. Now what's creating the fence? Is that an end cap? I can't get a hold of it. Oh, it's the back. All right. Okay. Now we're good. Holy shit. Only $2.99 right here. That's pretty cool. And it jolts straight back to $3.54. You got people standing up watching the game through the holes in the fence there, the windows. Again, hitting home runs into disappearing trees. That's a fun fun concept. You got the hit it here sign and the lightning bolt scoreboard. Custom balconies coming off these brick buildings using the tower. Got some plant life growing off the building. That's always a cool look. There's our sand crawler building with people chilling out up here and on the level with the pool. Excellent. Nice brick concourse with some park scenery in the middle of it. Very fun. Multiple layers of bushes. Custom bullpens with the clocks. All right. What building did you get the clocks from? This is one of the newer ones, right? Or no, this one isn't too new. Is it? No, train station. That's not too new. Shit. Sorry, dude. Where were these? Like right here? Sorry. Probably like right there, huh? All right. See, that's why you shouldn't mess around with people's stadiums. Ooh, we got some water in here. All right. Be hitting some splash shots. You're going to be hitting the ball over the water into the seats. 352 with 303 right down the left field line. Pretty standard. Oh, pretty standard around, but not necessarily behind. That looks funky. Digging it. Digging it. The thing that gets me mad is that it sounds like high school and college is 10 games combined. Not really anything groundbreaking. Okay, we moved on to Road to the Show, I see. See, I've said this solution a million times. Here's how you fix the bullpen problem. You need to show the guys warming up in the bullpen. Okay, fine, great. And maybe it's a little too complicated to show something custom built around them. Just show them inside. All stadium-created bullpens are underneath bleachers someplace. So just create an indoor bullpen, and that's your stadium-created bullpens. And then if people want to build their own custom bullpens like they have been, great. That seems like a decent solution. Sam and Dan, I think we have a lot of college and high school field props already, don't we? I think it's safe to say everyone seems to agree on the fact that it needs a whole new reboot. It's obviously not coming this year, right? Because we would have heard about it and stadiums wouldn't carry over. So that really sucks. The thing gets me mad, it sounds like the high school and college is like 10 games combined, not really anything groundbreaking. Well, I mean, I don't think there's many games in a high school season, right? Worries me the college and high school props during the Road to the Show seemingly said college and high school stuff is going to be used in Diamond Dynasty. I could use that, including stadium creator stuff. Yeah, I think it's only 10 games. Yeah, isn't there a whole nother pack of stadiums that are used, or props that are used in certain stadiums? Everything has to be DD compatible in order for it to be in Stadium Creator, apparently. And yet, mini-season stadiums are able to have their own props. That's it, the mini-seasons. Bullpens basically need to be like batter's eyes, maybe undeletable props. Or just put them indoors. I love this behind the plate area. That all looks fantastic. Very, very high wall behind home plate. Woo! Very quirky dimensions, too. From Judge Ito. Blue Moon Field, and there they are again, 76 and 43. Paying homage to his buddy and his father. Oh, that's right. I remember he told me the ideas for... Yep, there they are. The concourse pieces holding parts of, or hiding parts of the letters to create numbers. Obviously hiding the top part of the B and the lower part of the Z. Great idea. Nice work. And then hiding part of the H and just flipping the 3 around. Turning that into an E. Great work, Judge Ito. The parking garage and restaurant and buildings behind the stadium look good. Futuristic seating on the top deck. See, it didn't seem to affect. What was the other stadium that used it and affected the lighting? Didn't really affect this one. Was it Dan? Was it one of his stadiums? I don't know. But these big lights, boom, hitting the field pretty good. I like it, Judge Ito. Thanks for sending it my way. Glad you're becoming a regular here in Studio 44. Most people seem like they want to skip right in the show anyways. They make it seem so big, and then it's going to take a little bit for you to just go back to being bored playing the mode. Who's up next? Get some voice actors for Road to the Show at the least. It's funny you mention voice acting because playing Zelda, they obviously have some, for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but most of the people just grunt and make all these weird noises, and it's pretty uncomfortable sometimes. They're going, oh! Oh my God. Settings. I don't want settings. I want my web browser. Okay, Judge Ito. Thank you for the information. Very sorry to hear about your dad and your friend. Great stadium. Blue Moon Field, if you care to download it from Judge Ito 1978. Ooh, here we go. Here's an all-star coming up. We all know and love this guy. He seemed to take a break from the Tool for a while, but I think he sent a couple in recently. Jace 155 or Jace Chiff sends us Peel Basin Park. One of my favorite guys, one of my favorite creators. Him and Lemur F Baby are those they're two kind of guys who you don't see in the streams much. Jace has popped up here and there, but not much. Look at this frickin' thing. Oh, look at the 2 layers of roads. That the one goes on top of the other. Nice. That looks really cool, especially from back here. And then he put the road sign up. Okay. A time where you could actually see the road sign. I like the wedge building hanging off into the canal or the river. Ooh, let's see the thing real quick. Peel Basin Park, Montreal, Canada, 3,750 feet, built in 2025. No notes or comments, but yeah, him and Lemur F Baby, 2 dudes who just you don't see him in the premieres and the chats and stuff as much. He did call in September, though. So it was great to get inside his head for that. I like the stairs taking you up to this higher concourse, laser ribbon surrounding the out-of-town scoreboard, which is all being housed by a concession stand. Giant scoreboard on top of that. Great, great, great city in the background. Beautiful. Parking garage in the back. It's pretty tough. I don't know if you guys have ever tried, but no matter where you put these seats, it is real tough to get up into this top deck. Even if you put the lower part right here. It doesn't seem like it would be that tough, but how deep is the stadium here? 329. Pretty average. Signs on top. Another big scoreboard. Oh, looks like he went out of his... Oh, look at this corner. That looks great. Faced off with the stone, the brick sidewalk, and the tile. Awesome. The park benches in front of the trees and the bushes and the signs and the brick wall. That looks really, really good. Jace Chiff, excellent, sir, as always. He uses the other side of the classic field level seating for that brick look. That should be a concourse. We need a wall just like that. Make it, even if it was as big as this. Just like that. That'd be fantastic. Wouldn't that be a great prop? But hey, if it means we'd have to lose canoes, then I say keep it like this. We can't lose canoes. Hey, there he is. Jace, right on cue. I finally beat Phil to a couple stadiums. Haha, I love Jace Chiff's work with the cities stealing that corner. That looks great. It does. That freaking right field corner is amazing. I do voice acting and motion caption for time to time, huh? Yeah, this one's fantastic. I love this back here. That's great. And then using the dinosaur wall to protect the folks once they get up the higher road. Great. Concession stands underneath. Another nice little funky corner in here too. That looks really cool. That gives me a Colorado or something vibe. The little pine trees. Jason, I think I have another one or two from you, right? What is... Oh, this roof's probably on the... Oh, nope, just the one part. All right. The part not covered by the stadium or the scoreboard. Did I flip the light switch yet? I did. Jason says he ran out of memory to finish the highway, but the city looks good at night. I agree. So none of the smaller city buildings have lights on in the windows, huh? But yeah, every single one of these windows has to be lit up. Oh, wow, they even lit up. Oh, no, I was thinking this was the hangar. It's not the hangar. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, all this big row of trees here looks really cool. Seems like they'd be lining a different road on the other side of that fence. Road signs look great. He's got the train tracks underneath, right? There we go. Yep, perfect. Using the train tracks for the support beam thingies for the road. Fantastic, sir. Fantastic indeed. Jace, glad you got to see your stadium, bro. Like I said, I think I have another one or two in here from you. Woo. Hair's going all over the place. The stuff I use, they call it, like, Anchorman hair paste. So it fucking turns my hair into pipe cleaners. You freaking bend it and form it however you want. So you run your hand through it once, and it messes up completely. Oh, boy. Okay. Has Texas Ags popped in at all? I'd like to... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Is Schmitty still here? Oh, boy. We've got a Schmitty Stadium up next, fellas. Did he build this one live on a stream? He must have. Because he says in the notes, credit to Pfizer for helping with the build. Schmidt, you still here, buddy? I know you said you're going to try to lurk. There he is. I'm very excited to see this one. A couple people. Oh, nope, bad skills. Just one. He did them both. Okay, all right. Okay, now this could definitely be a speeder. Any way we can make canoes part of the build. Look at that. Nice. Layer in a bunch of the alien spaceships. Yeah, this definitely has a Bespin feel. Yep, very Hoth in here. Oh, I never got in here before. These look... They look very stylized. What am I looking at? Okay, a bunch of these guys blended in together. That looks really cool in there. Yeah, it looks like the entrance to Hoth, the Hoth base. Your Highness, there really isn't more we can do right now. The shield doors must be closed. What is all? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's an aircraft carrier. All right. Then he's got a bunch of... Oh, man, fun. Although, R2 has been known to make mistakes. From time to time. I like the UFO build here. Putting it on top of this bad boy. Awesome, Schmitty. Love it. Tons of seating. 50,000 people. Using the futuristic style for the first 2 levels, it looks like. Then he mixed in the... Oh, no, that's just how it is. I was thinking you had Luxury Plaza in there, but no, I forgot that those are like that. Then you got some Plaza and then Luxury Plaza on top. There we go. Fancy roof. The modem building is closing things off. The jets are playing the role of X-wings or Y-wings or was it A-wings? There's no B-wing, right? Oh, man, look how tall that goes up to. Great work, Schmitty. Very fun. Yeah, I feel these things, they got to be higher. Shouldn't be able to see them in a game. And I've definitely noticed them in the game before. But I can see why they do them. Look, Schmitty doesn't have lights in this park. So if you're going to play it in Diamond Dynasty, you have to be able to see at night. But it just seems like they could go higher. But again, what the hell do I know about coding and all that stuff? But do you guys see what I mean about like the stylistic? It looks like if there was a Death Star on the Breath of the Wild, or it almost looks like the animation that they use for the countdown that Sewell and I always use for our premieres. Very fun, Schmitty. I like the custom cannon, too. This is the one construction prop, right? Yep. So we're going to go see Revenge of the Sith 20-year anniversary in the theater. We saw the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. Oh, that's a giant lightsaber. Okay. Excellent. I remember when we saw Phantom Menace, 1999, so it was about 15 years since the Star Wars movie came out. I barely remember seeing Return of the Jedi in the movie theater. I was like 5. And so we're all paranoid that we're not going to be able to get tickets to see Phantom Menace in the theater. So I discovered that this one tiny little one-screen movie theater just spent thousands of dollars to put surround sound in their theater so that they could play the movie. So it's little theater owned by one little family. And we go in there and they're selling popcorn. And we're like, one ticket to... I can't remember what movie it was, but we're making jokes like, one ticket to Smurfs, please. We ended up being the first people in live. It was a midnight showing, and the line went all the way down the plaza by the time, the movie started. So we get in there first. We pick our seats. We sit down. Nothing's on the screen yet. And once the place fills up and we get a little time going, the woman who co-owned the theater comes in and screams, "Are you guys ready for Star Wars?" And the whole theater goes, "Yeah!" We're whooping and hollering and we're wooing. And she goes, "Star Wars in 10, 9." And the whole theater starts counting down with her. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! The following preview has been written. Boo! It was like, fast forward. We don't want no fucking previews. Oh my God, I'll never forget that night. I played softball earlier that night. We were a little concerned at first because a lot of times where we used to play softball, they had lights, so we would play 10 o'clock games sometimes. And we were worried about a 10 o'clock game, but I think we ended up with a 9 o'clock game. So we had time to play our game and then freshen up and drive out to where the theater was. Yes, great Star Wars field, Schmitty. Great science fiction field to it. Love it, buddy. Flip that light switch again real quick. I love all the colors in the futuristic props. I like that neon, greenish, bluish, turquoise. Giant lightsaber out down the left field line. Very, very fun. And the cannons are great too. Nothing going on around and behind, huh? I think we have one or two more from you too, Schmitty, right? Love it. "26 viewers. Hello, everyone. Right. All right. I think we're down to 25 stadiums in the queue. Here we go, fellas. We have a new build from New York Mets, 2006. He, of course, moved on pretty far within the 2024 Stadium of the Year contest, or at least part one, or the old version of the contest. We are, of course, starting a reboot starting Wednesday. I'm going to get on live, show everybody the stadium. Sewell, you're welcome to join me if you can. If not, no big deal. Here it is. Let's see what he says in the notes while this is loaded up. "Hey, Phil, this stadium is a new ballpark for the Chicago White Sox. Hope you like it." Steven, that's all he says. Excellent. "World Chaps. Well, chaps, hello. Looks like he fell victim of disappearing props, didn't he? I'm guessing that's supposed to be an M right there. World Champs 06, 17, and 05. Oh, we've lost another, haven't he? Yep, I just turned the lights off. The O and the D, so fat. Look, see how much it sticks out compared to the E or the S? Drives me nuts. Look at that. If you line up the back, the D goes way the hell out. Same thing with the E. That's ridiculous. But that's the South Side Bar. The Sox Club. Excellent. 2 decks that wrap all the way around. You guys know I love that look. Let's go. Chai Sox. 2, 3, 4, 9, 11, 14, 16, 19, 35, 56, 22. Or 72. I know 72 and 35. That's it. 19's not Robin Ventura, is it? They didn't retire Robin Ventura's number. Oh, Sewell, you dirty, dirty mind. Oh. Speaking of dirty mind, my ass is starting to hurt from sitting in this chair. Oh, boy. 9, 11, 14, 16, 19. Did they really retire Robin Ventura? I know 72 is Carlton Fisk, and I know 35 is Frank Thomas. What about 56? Is that Burley, maybe? That no-hitter's fantastic. Having someone rob a home run for you to save your no-hitter, fantastic. I love center field. That might be my favorite part of this build. The way he blended these buildings into each other and then has the counter-style seating in the middle of it with the concession stands on top of either side. Excellent. And then, of course, the little plaza-level seating underneath all that. That looks great. Nice work around and behind. Man, this should be fun to edit. I'll probably turn this into 2 or 3 more parts. I mean, we're approaching 3.5 hours here. Tiger Shark, what's up, buddy? I agree, Sewell. Guaranteed rate field is was that the last one, right? That came in like a year or so after Rogers Center. There's Southside Field. Built a base for the scoreboard. Nice. Well, he hid some of the Cleveland Guardian base. Is that a sign? Oh no, that's what I want to look at. Oh, it's the back of laser ribbon. Okay. Excellent work, sir. Flip, and that light switch looks great at night. All the pinwheels look good. Got to have the pinwheels for Chicago White Sox Stadium. Just have to do it. Have to do it. Ooh, you guys dizzy yet? Yeah, this restaurant area looks really cool. Southside Bar. Ugh, I'm still so pissed we never got to go to that Chicago trip. That Chicago trip was going to be so freaking fun. God damn COVID. I don't know why, but Tiger Shark 600 sounds like 90s hacking software. Probably just reminds me of Game Shark. It could be. Tiger Shark, I did not yet. But we're getting there. Who did this one? New York Mets, 2006. He has a new shot at the Stadium of the Year contest coming up soon. The one thing, Sewell, and everybody else, I agree that we probably should group more than 2 people in the first round to speed up the process and get on to 25. But I kind of wanted to see if everything matched up right. You know, because if like we had completely different outcomes, then we kind of knew that things were rigged. And if we're bunching 4 together, it kind of skews that or kind of hides the fact. I would love to go to Chicago, Sewell. Like I said, a lot of our money lately has gone into these cruises. And I love the cruises, don't get me wrong, but I miss our baseball trips. I mean, it's only been 3 years now since our last baseball trip, which was actually we did 2 baseball trips in one summer. We did the Cleveland to Pittsburgh, where we followed the Yankees from Cleveland to Pittsburgh, and then we did the Yankees trip, where we saw Paul O'Neill get his number retired on August 21st, 2022. And then the Mets came into town, and we saw both games of the Subway Series. We were bleacher creatures in that game. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. I just saw that picture. We were this young dudes. Like they became our BFFs during that game. I don't know if that's how it goes in other stadiums, but like when you're at Yankee Stadium, all the people around you become your best friends. It's so fun. And then the bleacher creatures just enhance that even more. Here it is. Let me get in here real quick. I'm not sure. I think I showed these. Not this one. What are you doing, you dipshit? You need to go here. And then here. Whoops. I got some of my reel back coming through. Okay, and then we go back here. Dan, good night, sir. Enjoy that. I think I do have another stadium or 2 of yours in the queue. But here it is, the trip to New York. First of all, if you ever get a chance, if you're a Friends fan, go to the Friends Experience. It was so fun. They have Monica and Rachel's apartment, and then across the street they have Joey and Chandler's apartment. I felt more like I was in Monica and Rachel's apartment than Joey and Chandler's. My wife was the opposite. She felt like she was in Joey and Chandler's apartment. I just felt like fucking Chandler or Joey was going to walk through the door at any minute while I was in here. It was so cool. And then we went and saw Moulin Rouge live. Our trip to 911 Memorial. Oh, there's Chuck. Look at that guy. Is there a cuter one-eyed dog in the world? I don't think so. There's us in Times Square after one of the games. This was game 3 of the trip. Look at that fucking park, man. That's gorgeous. You guys are seeing this, right? Okay. Let's get back real quick. Here's pregame stuff. This is our crew. Doesn't this guy, maybe not as much in this picture, but I called this guy Cillian Murphy the whole night because he looks like Cillian Murphy. And then this girl we called Kat Daniels. She wasn't friends. These guys were all buddies. And this girl, she was supposed to go with like her friend or something, and she couldn't go, so she went by herself. And she ended up talking to my wife most of the night. And these guys, every time the Yankees did something good, we were high-fiving each other and screaming. And see Cillian Murphy right here. He looks so. Oh yeah, we called her Kat Dennings. I got a Kat Dennings vibe from her. But man, that was so fun, that whole game. Judge hit his, I want to say his 39th home run that game, and then his 40th the next. That was the year he hit the 62. And then this was Paul O'Neill Day. I was right up against the wall when Paul O'Neill went by with the cart. I wonder if I posted that video. Nope, here's the Bronx Zoo. Oh, more of the Friends Experience. They have that set up. And pivot! We should have switched it. She should have been down. I should have been up. Central Perk. Phoebe's cab. I think that's her actual cab or one of the cabs they used. And then here's Joey and Chandler's apartment. The door was sawed in half. I liked Friends. And Laurel and Hardy. I'm a huge Laurel and Hardy guy. Fucking love these guys. But they had the big entertainment center that he built. And you could sit in the chairs and you take pictures of you going, oh. And two dudes, when we were there, two dudes took a picture of each other napping on each other. Again, I don't know how big Friends guys you are. There's the truffle with the beef sauteed in beef and carrots. This is the Monica Bang. And this is us poking the fat guy with the stick. And it's the box. They had a speaker in here. You could hear Chandler talking through the box. Yeah, I felt like it was in that fucking apartment. It was so cool. And I'd kind of, gotten off Friends. I loved Friends when it first came out, but there wasn't a lot of TV then. I wasn't into Seinfeld yet. And there just wasn't a lot of good TV on unless you were a big Fresh Prince of Bel-Air fan. And then the early 2000s came with Sunny, and South Park got bigger, and Arrested Development, and The Office, and all those other shows, and 30 Rock, and Parks and Rec, and you just realize how crappy Friends was. So I kind of fell off it, and I wasn't excited about going, but it was my wife's 40th birthday, so I said, listen, we'll do it, for your birthday. And I ended up having so much fun. Oh, yep. And they had the thing set up where you could look like you're wearing all of Chandler's clothes. Here's Paul O'Neill Day. Donnie Baseball. Oh! Do I do it? No one asked for it, and I said I would never tell the story unless you guys asked for it. But since the picture came up, oh, this is MJ the Musical. All right, I'm going to tell the story, fellas. Are you ready for this? I'm not sure you're ready for this. I love Seinfeld too, Arch. The Friends sets are New York City. Yes, Sewell, there's a couple different ones. I think they had one in Denver at the time. I think there's one at Miami. But, yeah, it's called The Friends Experience. I think you can Google it and see it pop up. Ooh, saw Jerry Seinfeld do stand-up in 2010. That must have been fun. I got 24 viewers, so now seems like a good time. Do you guys remember a while back, a couple videos ago, I said I have an epic New York City story to tell you but you guys have to remind me to bring it up. Because I took that picture and because I showed that picture, I'm gonna forget that rule. I'm going to put it in the back burner and tell you the story because this is fucking epic, this story. So in 2008, was it 2008? No, I think it was 2013 when we went to see a stadium or a game in the new stadium for the first time. We spent the day in the Bronx because we had to go to a tour of the stadium, and I have pictures of that too. This is another buddy of mine that just passed away. Died the day before Thanksgiving. Good old Doug. Had pneumonia, fell asleep, and never woke up. These are his two sons. We won the championship that year on my wife's birthday. She had to work. But anyway, 2013, we go to our first game in the new Yankee Stadium. And we did a tour in the morning. And we didn't want to take a subway all the way back into Manhattan and spend the rest of the day. So we kind of walked around the Bronx. We went and had lunch at this little deli after the tour. This is my buddy who I told you about before, who passed away from the surgery with my wife at our annual Memorial Day party where we played wiffle ball all the time. This is what I would look like as a woman. They had a filter. Here's my nephew and I going to Weird Al one of the gajillion and a half times. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the pictures. Oh. My wife had breast reduction surgery because her back was killing her. So the night before the surgery, I paid homage to my wife's breasts. Oh boy, there's our trip to Philly where I caught the batting practice ball. All right, where's this frickin' trip? There we are at Rogers Center when the Yankees clinched playoff berth in 2017. Here's our trip to Pittsburgh. And when we met Michael Kay, Yankee fans, anybody? Man, it was time to move up a sweatshirt size at that point, huh? Where are those pictures? Should be around here because there we are. Oh no, that's a flashback. Hey, there's Philly in a suit. Here we go. On tour at Yankee Stadium. Got to sit in the dugout, be in the field. I was wondering who spit out those sunflower seeds. There's the old lady. Anyway, so we're at Yankee Stadium, and we have to kill time before the game starts. So we're in the Bronx. We have lunch. We do all this stuff. And then it gets a little bit closer to game time, and I realize I have to deuce it up pretty good. I have to drop a number 2. So there's this McDonald's across the street from Yankee Stadium. So I figured that looks like a good place to go in. I walk in. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a lot of McDonald's or if they're the same as, everywhere across the country. But there's like the kitchen, and, all the kitchen goes back. And then next to the kitchen is this big hall that takes you back to the bathrooms. I'm walking down that big hall, and there's this huge line of women waiting to get into the bathroom. Meanwhile, I can just cruise right by because there's not a single guy. So I go into the bathroom. I think there's 2 urinals and 1 stall. The stall's empty, so I go in and I start my business. Not long into my business, and no, Paul O'Neill did not spit on me. Rico. While I'm in there doing my business, I hear the doors shut, and I hear the lock turn. And I'm like, oh shit, someone just came in here to like clean the bathroom or something, and they don't know I'm in here. They immediately come to the bathroom stall and jiggle the door and try to get in, but it's locked. So I say, I'm sorry, there's someone in here. And then I hear this woman's voice. Oh, Lordy, oh, geez, oh, dear, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. And I said, oh, man, I'm sorry, I'm in here still. I'm going to be a minute, Guys tend to take longer to poop. I didn't tell her that, but you guys know, right? So all now I can see are her feet back and forth, obviously holding in, going to the bathroom. And she goes, I'm so sorry, sir, that I came in here. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible about this, but I had to go so bad, and the woman's line was so long. I said, I know. I saw it, when I was coming in, but, I mean, I'm still going to be a minute. So she looks around and says, oh, there's only 1 toilet in here. And I said, yeah, there's 2 urinals, but this is it. And all of a sudden I hear her say, well, I guess this will have to do. Woman pulls down her skirt, pulls down her underwear, and I see her feet back up to the wall. And then all of a sudden I hear, oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Oh, sir, I'm so sorry. Like I said, I just couldn't help it anymore. I am shocked because right now I am in the bathroom where there's a woman shitting in the urinal right next to me. I've got my phone. I'm posting on Facebook. Oh, my God, I'm pretty sure there's a woman shitting in the urinal right next to me. And now I'm done. But I'm not going anywhere while she's out there. So I just sit tight at that point. So she keeps going, oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord, thank you. Again, I'm so sorry about this, sir. I'm so sorry. See, I can't help it. The line was so long, and I just couldn't wait any longer. And I said, listen, we've all been there. I understand. It's no problem. I'm sorry that I was occupying the 1 toilet at the time. And she's like, no, that's okay. Thank you so much for, understanding. And she goes, I'm handicapped, you see. And she takes her cane and waves it under the wall to show me her cane. And I'm trying so hard not to laugh. And she's still in there shitting in the urinal. And I'm still posting on Facebook, all this stuff. And then, of course, the next step. What do you have to do when you're done pooping? She says, sir, I'm so sorry to bother you again, but could you send me some toilet paper? So now I gotta wipe toilet paper, throw it under the thing, get some more, throw it under the thing, take some more, throw it under the thing. And she's like, oh, Lord, thank you, Jesus. Lord, thank you. Thank you so much. And she gets done, and obviously that's not going to flush down a urinal. So she says, where's the garbage? Where's the garbage? I need to throw this away. The garbage is not out there. And then I look to my right, and the garbage is in the stall with me. So she's stuck out there, shit and toilet paper in the urinal. And she's like, oh, my Lord, thank you so much. I guess this will have to do. I'm so sorry again, sir. and I see her little feet walk out. I hear the door unlock, and she's gone. Now, at this point, I stand up as fast as I can. I wipe as fast as I can because I got to see what this woman looks like because all I've seen is her feet. I wash my hands, and I hear someone going, "What the?" And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure a woman just took a shit in the urinal. So I run out when I'm done washing my hands, and I ask my wife, I'm saying, do you see an older lady with a cane go through here? And my wife didn't see her, so I never got to see her face. So that's why I took the picture of McDonald's in New York City. I should have went in that bathroom. Next time I go back to the Bronx, I'll have to make sure I do that. But I should have went in that bathroom and tried to relive the moment the best I could. Because, oh my God, that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me in my entire life. So that's my epic story. I love telling that story. People seem to get a big kick out of it when I do tell them. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it would have been way up here because it would have been the 2022 trip. So you didn't have to remember to tell me because the picture came up. Where is it? There it is. That's the McDonald's, folks. Across the street from Yankee Stadium in New York City. This is the building you always saw in the old stadium, the courthouse in the back, the Bronx courthouse. But yeah, that's oh shit, I don't even have the freaking thing pulled up. Hold on. Boom. And boom. That's the McDonald's right there. Oh my God. So epic. I should have went back in there. I'm so pissed that I didn't. I'll have to go in next time. And I'll show you my view. What it looked like. And I'm pretty sure in my history you can see. Click on that. Photos. I'm sorry, guys. We're supposed to be looking at baseball stadiums, and here I am talking about women shitting in urinals. I probably have a picture of it. Here it is right here. There's a woman shitting in the urinal next to me right now. Fucking hilarious. Oh, man. So much fun. Okay, I'm sorry. That's it. What do you think? Is it epic or what? Have you ever had a woman shit in the urinal next to you while you're shitting? All right. New York Mets Southside Field. That's the one we just looked at, right? You can get rid of that one. Get a private studio tour of CBS in LA since my friend used to work there. Ooh, that sounds fun. Pretty sure the original... That very well could be, Sewell. Pretty sure that the original sets are on tour in LA. Got a private studio tour of CBS. I'm glad you enjoyed that story, Murph. It's even better when I can tell it live and I can show you the feet. If I stood up, you'd just see my fat belly and not my feet, so there's no point in me standing up and doing that part of the story. But all right, let's move on to the next stadium. I hope you guys enjoyed that story. Ooh, we have another one from New York Mets, 2006. This one looks like a Pittsburgh stadium. This is one thing I'm not crazy about. Like, I know a lot of basketball uniforms do this now, too. But they just have the weird random letters. Oh, PGH. It doesn't look like Pittsburgh to me. Like the New York Mets, that makes sense. LV for Las Vegas, that makes sense. St. Louis, SL. I guess that one doesn't even look that great. But, you know, the New Jersey, NJ, those make sense. Hey Phil, I have a second stadium I made. This is also another new stadium for an MLB team. Hope you like this one. I think it's one for a fun home run derby stadium to play. Okay, let's see. Let's try looking him up by his name. Why Mets 2006. Animate the story? Dude, if I knew someone who could do it, I would love to have that done. It was so fun. PGH ball. Oh, see? All right. PGH Ballpark in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, USA. Altitude of 400 feet. Built in 2025. Right field using the yellow seats. Ooh, what are these? Are these easy ups? Yellow easy ups with laser ribbon turned around to give you a black and yellow look. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. What is that from? Is that a real thing? You got the Clementi Bridge in the background. They have another Clementi Bridge right here. Connect you to the batter's eye to underneath the seating here. Whoa. Stacked restaurants underneath there. Pirates Eam store. Come on, SDS, get it together. I think team store makes more sense. Oh, boy. New York Mets 06 falling victim to that quite a bit. I like this restaurant area with the bushes in front. Got some taller tables. The high top tables in front. Yellow seating around. Ooh, that's cool. How the big kind of turns into the smaller. And then I like the tile balcony for standing room only folks to watch. And it's pretty standard around and behind from there. And then getting to left field, you've got this layered field level seating and some more counter style seating. Ooh, what's creating this look? Oh, it's the other side of the pinwheel. Okay. That's a cool idea. I like that a lot. How are these things with memory? Another problem is how well you can hide them. But I think it looks cool. I think it works well as a wall. Nicely done, New York Mets 2006. Let's go Bucks. 1, 4, 8, 9, 11, 20, 21, 33, 44, 40. I don't know any of those. I assume one of them is, 21 obviously is Roberto Clemente. You got to think one of them is Willie Stargell. Pittsburgh. Got the pirate ship in the middle. Nice. Pittsburgh's a cool city. We still haven't done much there. We did the zoo on the 4th of July in 22. The first trip there, we walked into the city once with Michael Kay and Ken Singleton. Ken Singleton was nice enough to take a picture with us along with Michael Kay, and we chatted a little bit because Ken Singleton always mentioned Rochester in his broadcasts, and I know he played for the Orioles for quite a bit, so I wondered if he ever spent some time with the Rochester Red Wings at the time. And he said no, he came up with the Mets organization, so he played minor league for their teams. Let's see if I can find. There's Michael Kay. Here we go. Do this again real quick. There's us with Ken Singleton. Because we were on the Roberto Clemente Bridge. I was live streaming on Facebook. Charlie, before he had the eye removed. What a cute little guy. There's him hanging out with his daddy. But it was a Saturday afternoon. It was freezing cold. It was this day. We met those two. Look at that view. Look at that view, man. Anyway, we're on the Roberto Clemente Bridge, and I'm live streaming over here. And I'm talking to Facebook, and my wife's talking to me while I'm talking to Facebook. And all of a sudden, I hear my wife go, oh my God, in a really high-pitched voice. Are you? I hear that, and I'm like, did she just see someone that we know, like from Rochester or something? And then I hear her go, are you Michael K? And he goes, yes, I am. And I turn around, and there's frickin' Michael K. So he took pictures with some other people who were there, and then we asked him if he'd take a picture with us, and he said, sure. He's really tall. And then we're leaving the game, and we're like, yeah, the Yankees won. Woohoo. Hey, I wonder if we'll see Ken Singleton. We already saw Michael K. And then, boom, we look across the street, and there's Ken Singleton. So we went over. He was taking pictures with other people, shook our hand, took a picture with us. Really nice guy. Everybody loves Ken Singleton. He was, a yes guy for a long time. My mom, okay, so who's this one? Look out! Whenever you got a higher tight pitch or hit by a pitch, Ken Singleton would say, look out! And he would say, this one is gone! It's a pretty simple home run call, but that's what he would say every time. We actually moved here. Our seats were originally right here, but we moved here because it blocked us from the wind a little bit better. It was a cold day in early to mid-April in Pittsburgh. That was a fun trip. That was the first game of the trip. CeCe pitched that game. Yankees lost this game. They actually lost the first and the third game. Won the second. Aaron Judge hit one into this seating section in the second game. All right. I've skewed from the purpose of this video. Yeah, Michael K's tall, Murph. I mean, half of his height comes from his head, but he's pretty tall. All right, so that's my Pittsburgh story. And then my second trip to Pittsburgh, we got a foul ball from Giancarlo Stanton. Reached up and snatched that bad boy. Clemente Bridge. There it is. Pittsburgh. Right? PGH Ballpark. In Pittsburgh. Did I type it in wrong or something? I don't know. Great work. New York Mets 2006. Very, very fun ideas in here. Including using this as a barrier. I might take a look into that myself. I think that looks pretty cool. Did he overlap? I wonder if overlapping might help make it look a little thinner. Not that it looks bad like that, but I guess doing it like that, you would need fewer of those props too. But there it is. Thank you, sir. I love it. Did I flip the lights on? I probably did. Let's do it again real quick. There we go. Yeah, the views from that stadium are second to none. That river with the downtown right across the street, gorgeous. I believe it's north of the stadium, right? And you're looking south at the city. Let me see the notes on this one real quick. Winged it with thanks. I have 3 to 4 stadiums now over the last month or so, pending in your queue. All right, Texas Eggs is back. I hope this one's uploaded. I can't remember the name of the other one, so it's the previous stadium, Barnstormers. So yeah, Texas Eggs. If you want that stadium shown, you got to get that one uploaded, bro. I'll mention it again because I know you probably stop. Probably fast forwarding through the video, and then you'll stop when I see I'm talking about yours. What's the name of this one? Eros. I might be calling it a night soon here, fellas. It's wrap coming up on 2 a.m. I've got about 23 stadiums left. Maybe I can record them tomorrow and edit them up. Here it is. Eros Field by Texas Egg, 75. That is your next stadium. Eros Field in Kyle, Texas. 1,002 feet is your altitude, built in 2024. He said he just winged it. That's basically it. No, I haven't, Pfizer. I have not shown an Ballpark 3. Final few. We still got 23 stadiums left. Let's see. I don't think he left anything in the notes other than, yep, 3 to 4 stadiums over the last month or so, so pending in your queue. Winged it with this build. That's about it. And Rico is up next. We'll see. I feel pretty good right now. I still got 19 viewers, so 23. All right. He's always got his funky home run dimensions. Very quirky. I like the deck faced off by this building here. That looks cool. And then he's got the one building that is often substituting for luxury windows or doors. Excellent. So yeah, see how deep is it right here? Oh, 384. So yeah, you ain't getting up there. But like I said earlier, what is it right here? 319. Even if this was turned around like this and it was hugging right up against that wall and you drop that, I still think it's hard to get up there. Of course, you can't suck it right up against the wall because the stupid, weird circle thing. I can't show you the right hand motion on that camera. That's what she said. But I think even there, it's hard to get into that second deck. Something I ought to play with some more, see if I can. I always like that, but again, I like to hit second deck if you can. It's pretty symmetrical, as are many of Texas Ag's builds. Stadium is surrounded by water, fun. He's got the curvy road around the stadium. I never noticed all the skid marks on this road before. I guess it's more prominent in the racetrack version, huh? It's got the big A entrance in all 4 corners of the stadium. Man, the work he does. Outside of his stadiums are amazing. Him and Arch. Rico, yeah, you're next, buddy, so hang tight. We'll show it. I'm feeling good right now. Still got 20 viewers. Why not? We can keep going a little bit. Maybe when I get down to 15 or so, I'll have a different tune to sing. But oh, he's lit up the parking garage with the lights. Is this part of the racetrack? Yeah. So he used the water of the racetrack for a little pond on either side. Fun. And I probably... Nope. But look at all this. And then he uses the outlet mall, right? Is that what they call this? Oh, plaza strip. Okay. Uses that as an entry to the stadium. And then you got the ramp from Pittsburgh. Then the theater. Blending this building in too. So good, this guy. The way he can make everything so symmetrical. Outstanding. Man, that's a poke out there, though. People staying for the stories. I hope so. I hope I didn't bore people with that. Like I said, if I ever get back into stand-up comedy, I don't think I've done stand-up comedy since that has happened. Yeah, I want to say my last stand-up comedy gig was like 2010. I did it for my job where I work now. We had a day where the kids had the day off. We had a conference day, and we decided to just make it a completely relaxing day. So my principal asked me if I would do stand-up because she knew I was, fresh off working in the radio and doing it and stuff. So I did it there. But my last paid gig, I think, was a college nearby. I did 45 minutes the day I was let go from radio, and I think I cried like a baby the whole way home. Because when I got let go, I knew I had that gig to look forward to, and then once the gig was over, I was still working at the library part-time, but it was a little scary. My wife and I were in the house that we were only in for 5 years, a tiny little house with a wiffle ball field in the backyard, and but that's how I got into driver's ed. And that's how I got into the school that I work in now. My sister worked there, and I was looking for something to replace driver's ed. I got back into radio. I was reading traffic on WCMF for a little while. I did that for about a year. And I finally decided to let it go just because I couldn't stand the guy I was working with. And then I figured I'm not that far removed from it. If anything else opens up, I can dip my toe back in and try to get a job in radio. And the on-air stuff didn't happen, but I tried again in 4 years doing radio sales. And I did that for about a year and didn't love it. So I went back to the school, and I've been there ever since. Beautiful work. I like how it's sharp in one side and then it curves in center field and behind home plate. Excellent. Fresh 1X. Doug, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Beautiful work on the stadiums. I'm sure we'll see the last couple from you either tomorrow or the next night. Man, why is this microphone so dead? Can you guys hear me okay? I'm not getting up to the red and all. Oh, there we go. That's in the red. Okay, that's up max. How about this? I think this is headphones. I'm not creating echo, am I? I definitely don't want to create echo. One of these microphones I have does echo. Okay, all right. I played it back, the first one. I played that one back, and I thought it sounded pretty quiet, and then I just noticed that the bar was low, so that's why I'm asking. All right, I'm coming. Hey, I gained a new subscriber. Woohoo! 143 views in the first video already. That's good. Only 88 views on the karaoke. Come on. Look, I think I have it queued up. Here we go. Taking a break again from the stadiums. Whoops. I want to turn the music down. I don't want to get jammed. Look at that old fat guy move. Where's the one part? God, it's gross. That part, I'm looking for the defibrillators. Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. There we go. Look at that popping and locking going. Get it, fatty. Oh, my God. It's not bad for an old fat guy with a bad knee, though, right? All right, let's get out of here. Let's go look at Ricoh Stadium. I definitely got dinged on that video. Can't make any money on it. Oh, let's see here. Maples Stadium, Ricoh. That's coming up next. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, shit. I hate it when I do that. I don't think I'm going to make it to 15, fellas. Maybe we'll make it to 20. I think I got to show this one and maybe 2 more. And then I'll be at 20 stadiums. Because I think the last... Excuse me, the last 2... Excuse me again, my lord. Art just sent me a bunch of new ones. Ranger Man sent me a new one. Skater Boy sent me a new one. Sent me 2 new ones. Fresh One X. Okay, here's Murph and Ranger Man telling me that they're changing their Stadium of the Year candidates. So let me reiterate that. If you're watching and you were in the contest and you want to start over with the reboot, if you want to pick one of your 2 other... Hey, Sanders, we're just waiting for the album to drop. Listen, I can sing or dance. I can't do both at the same time anymore. I did it for a very short period of time in that last video. But even doing Shaggy, I was winded, and I don't dance nearly as much as in the Shaggy impression. But the problem with the Shaggy, and my wife mentioned this, is there's no break because I do both parts. I sing in my normal voice and then I do the Shaggy impression. So there's no break. There's no time to rest. And, of course, you got to go really fast, too. What's the name of the stadium? Maples? Yes, Maple Stadium. Says he made the stadium specifically for the Wisconsin Maples, a custom team in his friend's fictional league, the GGBL. We talked about them already. The most interesting thing about the stadium is... Oh, I want to go up to recent uploads. The most interesting thing about the stadium is the field level concourse that goes completely around with clear views of the field. He also tried to make a forest feel to the stadium with the green buildings, green seats, and maple trees. Can you find the canoe? Oh, hidden canoe. Burr, 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 burr. Hidden canoe. Let's see if we can't find the canoe. Hey, Sanders, I'm so sorry, buddy. Remind me, have I shown a stadium years before? I know you've popped in a couple streams lately. It's always glad to see, fairly new blood. You could do backup dance for... Well, I think anybody could do backup dance for MJ right now. Ricoh, he's kind of dead. I think anyone could just lay there. But no, thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, obviously a little better when I was thinner and younger. I used to have to do that at all my relatives' weddings and every dance and prom that I went to, and I have video of me doing it at my buddy's wedding, my softball buddy, right on Facebook. This is Maples Stadium in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Has an altitude of 581 feet. As I just read, it's for his buddy's stadium in the GGBL. This is so cool that you're connected to the GGBL because, like I said, I think I did use their fictional roster once. I do like this level going all the way around the outfield. That looks cool. And then around and behind looks pretty cool. Oh, this looks great back here. Yeah, very official back there. Very realistic, if you ask me. Kind of has its own custom luxury / press box. And then seats on top of that. Wisconsin Maples is listed there. Tombstone Pizza Tap House. Is this where Tombstone, the home base, is located? Mini golf course in the corner, miniature golf or wiffle ball on top. Lambeau Field is right across the street. All right. And then faced off the corner with the Wedge building. Fun. Oh, that's interesting. I like that a lot. That looks cool, that little circle. There's the canoe. We have a canoe. This looks good, too, using the Wedge building again. Excellent. Nice job, Rico. Yeah, I friended him and I followed him. Let me see. Night Pfizer. I friended him and I followed him on YouTube. I think I'm still friends with him. Or still following him. Stadium Center, Schmitty, Gaming Kitchen, Respect the Pick. Gopper Gaming, DCU, Scope. Huggy Bear. Carmen's dad. Frank J. USA. Mr. Murder Cap. Mr. Murder. No, I guess not. All right, I'm not going to bother looking for that right now. Okay, Rico. Yeah, get in touch with some of your buddies, and they do fictional teams, right? Fictional rosters, not real players, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting about Wisconsin is their bars are known for selling frozen pizza. Okay, Tombstone started off as a bar in Wisconsin. Oh, awesome. All right. That is interesting. I never knew that. Nice. Then you got the Maple Stadium sign here with the flipped around grill. GGBL. What's good GG stand for again? I always thought it was Good Gaming Baseball League, but I don't think that's it, right? I like the Ryland Diners hidden in there, using the sign. Got a tree stand in there. Very fun. Wisconsin. I used to sell for, what was the name of the city? Obviously not Milwaukee. What's the other? I don't remember. But we used to have to call, when I was working in radio sales, we would call. Yes, completely custom teams and players. Okay. I know you did one other of mine, but I can't remember which stadium. Yes, I think it was my Dr. Pepper Stadium. I think that was for MLB The Show 24. Okay. What's your gamer tag, A. Sanders? Remind me of your gamer tag. It might help me remember which stadium, especially since I've been going through all the older videos lately. Gold Glover Baseball League. Okay. Yeah, remind me of your gamer tag, A. Sanders. All right, Rico. Great work, man. GGBL. I am very appreciative of any fictional roster that comes out because then I can plug my guys in and I don't have to do a lot of the work. So, A. Sanders 91. Okay. Let me see. That can close. This thing. I can't even sort like this, can I? Oh, wow. I've doubled my list since then. This, I only have 335 stadiums documented. At work, I think I'm up to 700. And I'm only just past that live video I did in September, halfway through the Stadium Creator game, or the 24 version of the game. I'm just scanning real fast to see if I see A. Sanders. It says that my version of Excel is not registered, which is BS because I've done it twice. But I did it through Groupon. I got it really cheap. So I'm wondering if that's causing the problem. I keep needing to call in, but I keep forgetting about it. Maybe I'll do it Monday or tomorrow if someone's there. I don't know if anyone will be there. Al Pickles. Dalton Kincaid. That's one I haven't heard. Wiggy Wan. Haven't heard from him in a long time. MTA bus driver. Last I knew, he wasn't even getting the new version of the game. I got to the 24 version of the game in this, so it seems like I would have got you already if you say it's from the 23rd. Wow, I even showed Case 22 stadiums. Yeah, because I got set up right after Christmas 22. That's when my wife got me the computer. Looking to upgrade some materials. Ron Solo. You think he's the father you never had. You'd be disappointed. That's my Kylo Ren impression. You mean the murderers, traitors, and thieves you call friends? You'll be happy to know I have no idea. Cold Heart, Void Field. This one, I think I remember this one. He said it was his first stadium, and I was expecting, something not that great, but it was really good. And then I was hoping to get more from him, and that's the only time I ever heard from him. Yeah, but because this version of Excel is not registered, I can't edit. All I can do is open the file and look at it. So I can't even sort. I can't search All I can do is look at the file. So I'm not seeing it in here, buddy. I'm sorry. Again, it's reasonable to think I just missed it. Wow, we're going on 4.5 hours. All right, where was I at? I'm sorry. I'm getting totally... We just saw Rico's. Boom. Oh, Fury Sniper. That's someone we haven't heard from in a while. I know Sewell just showed one of his recently. I don't know if it was this one or if it was an older one. He had some good stuff. Goodyear Field from Fury Sniper. Yeah, we had a streak where we had a couple from him, maybe 3 or 4. No comments. There it is. Pop this one open. I'll try to find a good one to wrap things up on. And then either record tomorrow or go live tomorrow. Or maybe I'll edit this tomorrow and repost some of them. But there's a lot in here that I could probably cut out and trim these up. I'll turn them into 3 or 4 parts too, just so these stadiums get more view. Very U-shaped until you get to about right here. Then it jolts out a little bit more again. So I like the quirky dimensions. Little Minute Maid Park vibe. I think Minute Maid Park is like that too, right? It's really shallow in left and right, but it gets really deep in center. 44 Eats. Is that for Studio 44? Tier, if it is. Thank you. I like this awkward turned concourse corner up here. That looks cool. How it blends into the... Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering what that weird little window was, but it's cut in half because of the higher concourse here. But I like that up here. I like that it comes to a point near the bleachers. That looks cool. Couple buildings in the background, play ball sign over here in the corner, and stand up to cancer, obviously. Another one that jolts right back. Again, I don't know how they figured they could get away with that. Man, that's some Breath of the Wild shit right there where it's like glued to the home run fence and it's not going to budge in the wind or anything. The way it hangs off like that. SDS. Get it together. You got to get it together. Or leave it alone. Ooh, I think I remember him talking about this. He always hid his name in some of the stadiums. Like one, he had it on a building way the hell back. Here, he just has it flipped around. Fury Snipers. I love this little walkway. Man, I could just picture, coming into a stadium like this and seeing the back of the signs. This gives me a Rochester vibe because you can see the back of the signs in Frontier Field from the street that you drive towards the stadium on. Of course, I take a different route now, but I like the multi-layered concourse in center field, taking you down the street, of course. Elevated, giving the stadium that sunken feel. I like the rows of buildings over here. Taking the turn. Oh, he's got the traffic light in there. All right. It's barricaded off, though, of course, for game day. People got to cross the street. Got the basketball court back there. Nice. Looks pretty standard around and behind. This multi-layered corner looks fun, too. Then there's a bar. Nice. Fury Sniper, glad to have you back in Studio 44, buddy. Flipping that light switch looks great. The city, the stadium, everything. Looking real good at Goodyear Field from Fury Sniper 81. If you care to check out the stadium yourself. A. Sanders 91. Yeah, I couldn't find that one, man. I'll have to look at the one at work. We just missed Fiserv, and here's his next one. Who's after him? Schmitty. Okay. Oh, we already saw this one, though. Do we have another one from you, Schmitty? Yes, we'll do this one next. Okay, so I'm going to do Fiserv, and then we're going to skip over Wild West Field 2 just because we just saw it the other day. And we're going to go to Space Needle Stadium, and I'm going to wrap it up there for the night. And then I'll take a look at the queue and see what's left and make a decision for tomorrow whether I want to go live or just record and edit it down. I mean, because we do have 2 weeks before the game comes out, so... Okay. Whoops. I just built another stadium again. Why the hell do I always do that? New creator. Woohoo. NNL Park 3. Okay. Hey, Sanders, do you have one of yours that you want to look at? I know I said earlier that only you creators, but, I mean, we've only seen one of yours in the past. Definitely like to see one of yours. Search. All right, NL. That should probably do it, right? Just NNL. Warren Field, NNL Park 3. Let's see. Let me go back to that real quick. Warren Field, NNL Park 3. Okay. This is his third NNL Park. You'll have to remind me, Fiserv, in the comments what NNL Park stands for. I wanted an old stadium that you could hit moonshots. Therefore, he chose Denver. The city's mainly accurate to the time. It was... some photos were hard to come by. He named the stadium after Scotty Warren. Features include custom exterior with windows, custom press box, custom seating, massive city, and a hidden baby. All right, so let's dive in. Warren Field, NNL Park 3, Denver, Colorado, max altitude, built in 1924. So you got the snowy mountains in the background, a nice looking little city in the background with trees and the roads and the lined up housing. Excellent little neighborhood back here. Oh, there's the doll. Found him pretty early. Hanging out on top of the lights. How'd they get him up there is the question. Ooh, I like the circular structure to hold the stands. Then he said the custom windows. So he's got the gray building, and then he used the corners just like he did for his Cyclone Field. He used the corner of those ice props or snow props. Excellent custom bleachers using the escalators to kind of close them off on each side. Looks great. The custom walkway inside using scoreboards, it looks like. Yep. To make them look like you're going into dark. This is great. Very Archmage-ish. This little structure circling around behind. Using old school dirt pattern and no striping pattern. That makes sense for an old school bill. That could be a thumbnail right there. If you get even closer. Looks great. Looks like you did a great job circling. Circling? Maybe I should say rounding. Rounding off the home run fence out here. Yeah, you can see it a little bit better when you get closer, the sharper turns, but back like this, it looks rounded off. They really need to give us a round template for the home run fence. Nice work, Pfizer. If you have to remind me again what the NNL stands for. All right, I'll go into your vault real quick, hey Sanders, and then we'll close out the video with Schmitty's Space Needle Stadium. 2 space-themed stadiums from Schmitty in a row. The first one, of course, being the Star Wars one. So let's see, A. Sanders. $91. Take a look at your vault real quick, see if I recognize any of the stadiums. Any reason you didn't build any in 24? Railway Express. That doesn't sound familiar, but it looks cool. First Utah Bank. No. Nashville. Not ringing a bell. Whataburger does. Is this the one? Or was it Dr. Pepper? Oh, okay. Any reason why you didn't? Are you protesting like the lack of big changes for it? I would love something like that. I love hearing that. I can't get myself to do it. I always tell myself, no, fuck it. I'm just going to keep playing. But me and Mark, we also like the new wind-ups and the new batting stances for the players. Pablo Sanchez Memorial Field, that also sounds familiar. That looks cool. I like the different color facing off. Is that the other side of a scoreboard, maybe? Nike Ballpark. I've showed a couple Nikes before. And Blue Sox. I remember I think I found it in the vault. I don't think anyone requested it. I think I showed a Whataburger Ballpark that I found. Which one of these? Can I pick one and show them? Or do you want to pick one? I guess I would want to show you your most recent one. But I'll let you decide. And then we'll wrap things up with Schmitty. Wow, was that my hair sticking up back there? Pablo Sanchez, the backyard baseball legend. Oh, is that who he is? Okay. We used to play a version of backyard baseball at the house I grew up in with wiffle ball bats and tennis balls. Whataburger. I'll show this one. But this is going to be tough to document. Well, no, I'll edit them down first before I try to document them. Oh, yeah, this looks great. Definitely has that sunken in look when you have the parking lot and the walkway here all higher than the stadium itself. Very fun. And then luxury plaza built right into the ground here. Playground next to the lights and the scoreboard. I'm sorry, guys. It's time. One more stadium after this. We'll call it a night. 2:30 in the morning. Soul 21 has Whataburger Stadium in his channel. Okay. Did he build it or did he show one? Archmage, we play baseball with a tennis ball all the time when I was a kid. You can really get good curves with a tennis ball. We played lob pitching, Arch. We never tried to throw curves and stuff like that. But it took 2 yards to play in my house, and we had a pool right next to the like almost right next to the home plate square. It wasn't a circle. And then down the first base line, we had trees. So we had a very narrow path where you could hit the ball fair. So we basically played 2-on-2 or at the most 3-on-3 baseball. And then it finally got to the point where we were kind of ruining our neighbor's yard too. So they asked us to stop playing there. But we played right up until we were freshmen in high school. We used to keep track of stats. And my brother created a spreadsheet, to keep track of everything. And it was fun. Like the home run fence was like from home plate to second base on a real baseball field. And we'd tape up the bats. And then it got to the point where the wiffle ball bats were so cheap anyway. So the bats got pretty banged up. But I really like the stadium, Sanders. Great use of the party pier. I love all the picnic tables out here underneath the striped umbrellas. And you got Railway Express Ballpark in San Antonio labeled up here. The Railway Express Diner. Excellent. And then, of course, there's the railway where trains going back and forth. The layered American flags looks great. Big scoreboard embedded right into that wall. Fantastic. Hey, Sanders. Let's see what you got in 25, man. Grab that game. Murph, playing baseball with a tennis ball and broomstick was a big thing in St. Louis years ago. Had local beer leagues for it. Really? That sounds fun. We created sandlots everywhere. Used to steal snow fences from construction yards for home run fence. Awesome. Makes sense. Yeah, we used to play wiffle ball at the house too, but that wasn't as fun. And then, once I played at my buddy's house, it's like, okay, I can't just play this crappy wiffle ball anymore. Where at my mom's house, when we played, it was pretty much just hitting a home run into that neighbor's yard, which was just, you could tell by the line in the ground, like a little dip. So we had to have targets. So we would play in parks where we could hit the ball on the roofs of pavilions or whatever. And then, obviously, once I bought my first house, we built the wiffle ball field there. And it was a lot more fun. And then we lit it up, and I, painted striping down and all that stuff. A lot of fun. But, yeah, Andy A. Sanders, come on, man. I'd love to see what you got in 25 with some new props. Hell, you skipped over a whole version of the game. You got some great stuff here. Awesome. Glad to see it. Especially since we've seen you in the premieres and the chats lately. So, yeah. Join the fun, man. Great stadium. That could be a thumbnail right there. All right, Schmitty, we're going to wrap things up with your stadium. It's time. I'm yawning. I'm tired. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except you and me. The wife's upstairs sleeping. I've already committed to a few hours sleep on the couch until the wife comes down and wakes me up to give the dog his shot. I remember we're big apple country where I live, where I grew up. And my buddy lived across the street from an apple farm. and he built a wiffle ball field that used apple crates as a home run fence, and that was fun. But the problem is they were stacked on top of each other, and there was places where the wiffle balls could go in and get lost, so we'd hit all these home runs up there and then lose all the wiffle balls. My first job was at a big box hardware store. We would make a ball out of duct tape and wrap stair rail spindle around the duct tape and play tape ball in the stock room when it was show business. Or slow business. That's fun. I did that with my buddy once. We worked at a dollar store. And when we heard the place was closing, we didn't give a shit anymore. So I busted out a wiffle ball bat and ball, and I was throwing in pitches in the store. We were knocking shit off the shelves. That was my first job. It was right down the street from my house. So I could walk to work before I had a car. All right, so we showed one extra stadium here. Why are they... All right, Space Needle. And I guess when we start the next video, it's a good way to start with this one, or the Wild Wild West one from Schmitty, and then the answer from PFK Nunn that I showed in the live stream earlier in the week. Here it is. I'm already liking the look of it from the thumbnail. All right, Space Needle Stadium, the final stadium in part 2 of the first ever live Stadium Extravaganza. It's in Seattle, Washington, has an altitude of 131 feet, built in 2024. Wow, Schmitty. Dude. Well, this is weird. Did this fall victim? Are we supposed to have one right here? I don't know. I'm fucking around with your stadium. That looks great. All the stairs and the stone hiding the waterfall. And then it continues up here. More fountain. And we have a canoe or two. We have canoes. Now this is the waterfall from the aquarium. Okay, and then their own natural steps. That's kind of weird that they would have like 2 different types of steps on that building. I don't know. Then you got the building with that overhang out here in left center field where people are in front of that watching the game from the standing room only deck. Great waterfall, great bridge over this water in the stacked zone. More steps taking you down an entrance from the parking lot, which is shared with the convention center and the circular building. Futuristic seating all the way around and behind. Fantastic. I like how this goes underneath the higher stadium over here and then continues through. Nice. Then 44, 21, or I'm sorry, 42, 21, and 41. Oh my God, I can't even talk anymore. 42, 21, and 44. Tier. Thanks, Schmitty. What was Schmitty's? Oh, the 5-star hotel, right? In Young Guns. That looks great. Schmitty, it's another one of my favorites of yours. The righties get to have all the fun in this one. 331 in that gap right there. Holy hell. People are going to be hitting some bombs in that area. Great custom bullpen, making it look elevated. Nice work. Then over and right as well. Stairs taking you down to another little standing room only area. Fantastic. Flip that light switch real quick, then we'll call it a night. Let's see here. Schmitty says, I mixed it up. Who made the new Ebbets Field? I think it was inspired by the concourse behind the batter's eye. Murph got a number since he was at the live stream. I think it looks better than Safeco. I really like Safeco. I've always enjoyed Safeco. But yeah, this is really nice. Let's see. Did you have anything in the notes? Built on stream, credit to Sewell for helping the Space Needle and camera area by the dugout. Sandman Dan was inspired by the bridge for his Miami bill, which he thanked me for. It's been fun streaming, giving each other ideas for bills. I agree, man. I think we're all getting so much better because we have so much feedback and input and inspiration from each other. Working on cleaning up builds and, incorporating other people's ideas in different ways. It's just been a lot of fun. And it'll only get more fun if they continue to improve on the tool and the props and the memory of the game. Here's the camera well, right? Right by the dugouts. Is that girl? Oh, okay. I thought she looked miserable at first. I guess she doesn't look that bad. She looks pretty happy to be there. Faced off with that prop. Fun idea. 31,000 people can fit in the stadium. Canoes in the fountains, bridges, futuristic props. Again, I think the futuristic seating kind of affects the lighting pretty good. But then when you get down here, it looks better. All right, so we got ourselves to under 20. Let's check out some names left. We'll look at viewers left, or creators left, not stadium names. But Schmitty, great video to close the video out on. Great stadium to close the video out on. Space Needle Stadium. So, we got another one right away. Field at Times Square. We got stadiums from Texas Ags. Hopefully he'll upload that stadium before the next stream or before the next Stadium Extravaganza video. Schmitty VG has stadiums left. Arts just gave us a whole bunch. PFK none. We'll take a look at that stadium again. There's another one from Texas Ags. Another one from Schmitty. Someone from brand new to Studio 44. Flupo F Plan B 211. Says there's a slingshot ride. Has 2 hit it here cafe targets that trigger the ride if stuck with a home run. Fun. Made the stadium as a replacement for Tropicana Field. Actually, you know what? I think I took a look at this one with Sewell after we wrapped up the other night. So this one was put in very recently. The Mothership and Stadium of the Year info. This is Scotty Warren. So I didn't look through the notes, but maybe he's going to change up his stadium. I can't imagine why he would change off that amazing stadium he has. Here's one from Sandman Dan. Tiger Shark. Another one from Ranger Man. Oh, no, this is him telling me he's switching his stadium for the contest. Here's one from Fresh One X. Skater Boy. Ranger Man. Arch, I think, closes things out. So, Stephen K wanted to do his updated Steve's Park. So, we will get all those in either live tomorrow or I will record them for another Stadium Extravaganza. Times Square is so well done. Okay. Dodger Blue. Listen, I told you, I got a lot of stadiums to get through, and I want to get through them before the next version of the game. So, I will either record or go live tomorrow. Haven't made up my mind on that one. I would like to get editing on this soon too, just so I have these back up and looked at better. Because people, a 5-hour stream, that's tough. Maybe the first one people will go through more at 1:19, but at 1:19, I think I fit like, 5-6 stadiums in. So I got to trim these up, turn them into smaller videos. That way they'll be seen by more people, maybe downloaded by more people. Look at this. My hair's a mess already because it's just time to call it a night. So thank you guys, the 19 of you, for sticking around with me until 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you to everyone who submitted a stadium. Thanks for making this experiment a success. I think people got a kick out of it. Thank you for putting up with my long-ass stories and reminiscing through my Facebook photos. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. If you have a stadium you want submitted before the 25 version of the game comes out, it's not too late. I will show them either live or recorded ASAP. Hoping to have something kicking with Sewell on Tuesday. If not, I will definitely be on Wednesday to showcase all the stadiums again for the contest, so the judges have a video to go to check out the stadiums and judge them. So that will happen on Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll start 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon to get this going. And I'll have them hopefully wrap things up by the weekend, get all the results in so we could keep the contest moving and going and wrap it up within the next 2 weeks here before the new game comes out, or at least the early version of the game. So thank you again. If you're watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. Every subscriber helps. Every like on every video helps. So if you like the video, like it. If you didn't like it, you don't have to like it. I'm not going to ask you to lie. Just like the video if you did like it. It's not that hard. You just move your little mouse, this thing right here. You move it around to the little thumbs up guy, and you press the button. It's not that hard, right? So I'd appreciate you doing that. And I definitely can't wait to see you guys again very, very soon. Have a good night.